twice now. All right. So, for the third time tonight, we will start this session. Okay. I'm gonna get Dave's attention because I know he's looking at his phone and there's something else he's going to mention in a second.
No, I'm looking at brackets.
All right.
So in the basement once.
Last time we concluded our 6-month montage. Some people were happy with what happened. Some people less so.
Someone got a bill.
Some people got reamed.
Have you seen how long the build process takes?
Oh no. Oh, here comes the fun details.
You better hope you reach 16th level.
400 days.
Is that the cost of the rebuild? The time?
That's the time span. It's going to be less than that because he's got the base structure of it, so I've brought the time down, but it's still a long time.
I was going to say, this fucking Saturday, lads.
Could you pass me that crash?
Nice.
I can't afford it all.
Okay, all right, so back on topic. We've had our rest, and you spent the 6 months doing stuff. Malmir, who had spent a bit of... you updating it? Spent some time looking through the books.
Place that back up.
Did you just add another zero?
Not needed, but not needed. Just leave it. We'll just have a ruin. So Malmir had found out from the books he'd got in the temple.
That's what he said anyway.
Yeah, that's what he said. We went downstairs in the
If I could
conversation.
have had a year out, I'd have cast fucking that 7th or 8th level spell, which if I cast it every day for a year, it will give me a temple.
Oh,
Shane.
yeah. It wouldn't be as good as the tower, though, would it?
It would be on top of the tower.
You got your tower, and then there's 4.
Yeah.
Anyway, so through what he got from Helen's diary, he'd got another lead. Now you'd got a couple of routes to potentially look at on getting to where Ankelus may be. One of them is dying. That was put forward by the figure in the blood pool, which I don't think anyone's keen on. I'm not sure about Manuel's perspective on the topic. But you've got 2 other routes. One of them involves an element of sacrifice, so I think that's been shelved for the moment.
It's on the maybes.
It's on the maybes. It's on the maybes.
It's on the maybes.
It has been removed.
And the other one is going to this, looking into Sartine, and Malmir has particular interest in the skull. So, that being looked at as a potential avenue, you decide to go to this abandoned dwarven hold, which is in the vicinity of Briudor. A conversation ensued about how to go about it. You went and spoke to Byrne, and Byrne had concerns about the proximity to Mother. You debated how to handle it ultimately, what kind of impact Mother was going to have on you. Would she even care about you? There's a settlement nearby now in Briudor, so is she interfering with them? Probably not.
Ultimately, most people thought it wasn't an issue. I thought we definitely need to kill Mother.
Yes.
Let's rather.
Let's just deal with the threats that are right in front of us at the moment.
That doesn't sound very Darius of you, Corian.
Listen, I want to do them all, just one at a time.
That's what she said.
Okay, we're back to the earlier conversation we had, Dave. Right, back to caning for you. So, you make the decision to teleport up there, which you do. Getting near to the vicinity using a twig that Bernard give you. You don't encounter anyone. You move slightly north, head up the pass, and find this doorway with an archway over it. You go up to it. There's no doors on it. It's just a straight cut path into the mountain. You decide to go in, and it's a straight cut route which goes down. You follow it for a period of time until light emerges ahead, and you're at the top of a ramp leading down to a huge cavern which has got a sprawling mess of buildings in it. And when I say a mess, that's not an accurate description. There are hints at when you might look at say a medieval town where there was some order to it at one point. The buildings are organised here, but successive generations have we'll put another building in there and one here, and we'll fill in this alleyway. So it's a real mess looking to the buildings that are going as far as you can see. The cavern goes on for some considerable distance, further than you can see the end of it, the first glance of it. It's relatively dim in here, but there is light coming from what looks to be the outer walls of the cavern, but also spread throughout the buildings ahead of you. Now, Rasvin sends Hooty on to have a quick scout, I recall, and you got the sense that there was a myriad of different races in here. You discussed what your tactics were going to be. You decided that you should go down and say that you were traders, or that you had nothing to trade, but you were interested in commerce. You went down and were waved at by one of these figures by the first building at the bottom of the ramp. And he said he was Narus, or from the Narus operation, that were responsible for the organisation of this place. And they were quite welcoming. You were welcome to come in and trade on the condition that you avoid prejudice, violence, and 10% of whatever trades are made goes to the Narus organisation for the maintenance and running of this location.
Stay away from some big statue as well.
There is a statue of a Minotaur with a circle at the bottom of it, glowing, which Dramas had some particular interest in.
We've got to stay away from
Gold.
that.
The Minotaur's gold.
That's right. Arms spread out like that, on a pedestal, raised pedestal with the circle in front of it. Yeah, I think that's where we're up to pretty much. You were advised perhaps to visit the Rising Moon as a location. But yeah, so the world is your oyster at this point. Well, this cavern is your oyster.
Yeah, there were two rules. Well, three rules: avoid violence, no unnecessary bloodshed, no heating on the traders, and then the 10% of the profits. And there's no trying to circumvent the profit. And then he just said, "Be civilized and good people." No, it doesn't say nothing about bartering. It's no heating on fellow traders.
I think it was cheating.
Cheating?
He was cheating.
Cheating? No cheating.
No cheating on fellow traders, and the Narus must get 10%. Their 10%.
So it doesn't say nothing about bartering. It's all part of the system. So I suppose we'd start heading in, wouldn't we?
Yeah.
Plot in, see what's what.
Okay.
And we start trying to find this rising moon and take in what this town is.
I was bringing our T-bow in, but
put a blanket over the top of him.
So
yeah.
And tied his wings down.
Yeah. So he looks less like a magnificent.
He looks slightly less magnificent. Okay. Let me just move a couple of things here and. So you head down the slope, and as I say, once you pass the building, the first gent you speak to waving you on, you're down at lower level. The buildings aren't necessarily as tall as they were in Mist Hass. A lot of buildings look to be quite squat, and particularly in this first area you're travelling through, in many cases worn and dilapidated. There's signs of ageing and damage. They're quite blocky looking, almost like if you could imagine an area where they've just dumped a load of industrial containers down one after the other and stacked them on top of each other. That's what this first area looks like, flat roofs. Because under here there's no need to necessarily have sloped roofs to discard the rain. But you
I'm gonna do it. By the way, I'm gonna hold Aldiba's reins as well.
You're gonna hold his reins.
As if I was walking him.
Okay. I'm not under a spell or anything, mistress. I'm not going to go wild.
No, it's not for you, it's for them.
For who?
All the people in here might not know.
You might not know.
Well, they,
I am in disguise.
yeah.
Right.
So he's just disguising you as a normal horse.
I'm keep a low key, but if I see any evildoers, I'll give you the nod. I'll stamp 3 times.
Can't wait.
I've been practicing this. I have my detect good and evil aura running.
I'm gonna hold tight on the reins now. I wasn't before, I am now. It was just a ruse, but now it's concerned.
So as you move further down this street with the higgledy-piggledy buildings, you're getting the avenue you're going down seems to be taking you directly towards where the Minotaur statue is. You can see the pedestal ahead of you is quite small at the moment, but there are the arms up with the Minotaur head as well. You can catch the dull glow coming from the... Well, you can't see the circle because it's on a raised pedestal from your position. You can see the glow coming up and shining on the underside of the Minotaur. Beyond that, there seems to be a large circular structure, a bit of a distance behind it. This one, maybe 4 stories tall and rounded, has the same. It has the same bent as the arena back in town. It's about the same size. Well, actually slightly larger than the arena back in town. And beyond that, you start to see what you think might be the back wall of this location, which is, from that point, illuminated with a greenish glow that catches on the rough walls itself. The ceiling seems to be out of view for those of you with normal vision. But if you have dark vision, you can see, you can just about catch sight of the upper part of the building. Of the upper part of the ceiling. It's very big, this cavern. You can see here and there are pillars of stone that rise up from the ground, offering some support. And as you look around in particular, it looks like there's some structure up there, as if support struts have been built out of the wall high up to support the ceiling in places.
So, what's the wealth of the people looking around? Is there quite a gap, or everyone?
It's a mix. So plenty of people. In fact, as you come this way, a cart comes towards you. Covered back of it, there's a driver on there who has a mule pulling it along. Pays you no heed as he goes past. He's got what you'd describe as probably moderate wealth, misthast level clothing on. You pass a couple of other people looking out at alleyways who seem to be down on their luck. You haven't seen anyone of particular wealth. But the ones you do see are of a mix of lifestyles.
How long ago did the settlers leave Misthas to populate Brewdor? It's only within the last 6 months or so.
It's certainly within the last 6 months. It's been going on for about 4 months.
This place, looking at like the detritus lying around stuff, this place has been going a lot longer than 4 months.
For sure. Yeah, for sure.
Oh, that looks like Castle Ravenloft.
That is Castle Ravenloft.
So this is where we were fighting. Was that little corridor there? That one. And these 4 squares. That door. Fun time.
All right.
Dave responded to my thing saying he hopes that Phoenix dies.
Who said that?
Dave. And I said if Phoenix dies, I'll probably lose a level at this point.
Okay.
Oh, okay. Who's those?
Those mine, yeah. All right. So you've come in by the entrance here. You're heading up this avenue. This is where the statue is, with the circle. That's the curve of the arena behind it.
Can we see that bigger building over there? Well, it looks like a building.
This one.
Can we see that above the others?
It is. Probably not as you're heading up this route, but I think it becomes more obvious as you get towards
when we get
that area.
Down there. So at the moment we're just looking at these houses, and
That's
these are all
right.
the ones which look slight. As we get further on, do the buildings get in a better state of repair.
Once you cross this line here into this secondary area, yes, the buildings are showing more recent signs of work, shall we say, and there are buildings here which certainly look as if they are more modern, have a style like they as if they've been recently put together.
What are these two little bits next to the Minotaur and glowing circle?
Okay.
I know we're still quite some distance away, but
Little bits next to the Minotaur.
yes,
What, these?
yes.
So that there's a tower there, probably 3 stories tall, not terribly far across, but it is connected butted right up against this platform.
Does the Minotaur come above the tower?
No, the Minotaur is not taller than the tower.
Okay.
The platform is maybe 10 feet high. Minotaur again stands another 15 feet high.
And then the tower probably another 10 foot above that.
Yeah.
Can I go up to one of the people that are a little bit down on their luck?
Okay.
So just keep an eye on me for a second. Just going to walk up. Kind of make sure my money pouch is towards one side and put my hand on it. Good. Yeah, as in
For
terms
you-
of
for you?
in game.
It's
I
afternoon.
suppose it's hard to.
It's afternoon, isn't it? Late afternoon.
Okay. Afternoon.
Hey.
Could I bother you for a quick question? I'll kind of scratch 2 silver in my hand.
Sure.
Who's running this city? I mean, really running this city.
It's a complicated question, isn't it? Depends who you're asking, really.
Who's
What-
running the underside of the city? The crime syndicates here.
No crime here.
Put gold.
Well, since you asked. Bit of a complicated affair, really. There's obviously on the surface, Narus are the I don't want to say law and order. They're the ones who watch over everything. It's a bit of there's conflict between the bigger houses here.
Nobles.
Noble's a bit of a strong word. Better than us, though, I'd say.
They've got money. I'm guessing.
And strength.
Nobles.
Certainly, Durgar have got quite a push here.
Durgar. Sounds
It's
wise.
causing some bad feeling because, well, obviously dwarven settlement, isn't it?
Right, of course. So they're the natives, are they? So, who's the big swingers here?
Fucking giants, isn't it?
Giants. Where's the money going?
Straight back in.
Put another gold down.
Depends what you're doing. Durgar are bringing stuff up from lower down, and they're selling it up here. They're raking it in. Don't know where they're taking it. The giants are just concerned about flexing here.
Oh, so giants, genuinely.
Yeah.
Actual giants.
Yeah.
Insight check. I don't know if he's pulling my plonker at this point. Oh god, it's dog shit. It's dog shit. 13.
Yeah. You don't, not sure. You're not sure. It seems a bit implausible looking at the size of buildings around here. Yeah, there's a family of them coming from the mountains when this was getting sorted, and well, they've got the strength to push themselves around, haven't they?
Okay.
Yeah.
I'm gonna push the 2 gold, 2 silver that way. And it's like, don't drink it all.
No, it's gonna get us some good food and a roof over my head.
And if I don't see a giant,
Yeah.
I'll be looking for it.
They don't just walk around the streets, but they're there
Oh, okay.
and they know what's going on.
Okay. I'll kind of nod and go.
Scoops up those coins.
Okay, so the Drauga. That was it. The Drauga, the
Durgar.
Durgar.
Is
Sorry.
that how you print Durgar?
Durgar.
Dwagar.
Durgar.
I think it's good. Listen to Matt Mercer pronouncing it.
Yeah, let's do that.
Is he
You
American?
ever realised
Durgar.
that? If you go
I thought it was
on
Durgar,
D&D
but-
Beyond and you click on the races, it's Matt
Dwagar.
Mercer and Marisha who read them out.
Is it though? Is it?
Yeah.
So is this dude American?
Matt
Yes.
Mercer.
Yeah.
Then
Yes, very much so.
I don't care how he pronounces it. It's wrong.
wrong.
Unless they're
what
saying
about
argument.
D&D?
Listen,
And they've got more
just
sway.
because they invented it doesn't mean they know how to pronounce things. Okay? I'm sure.
Have you walked around our country? We don't know how to pronounce things.
Our language is fucked. But anyway.
Yeah.
Right.
I'm gonna
There's-
say, didn't they make up Durgar?
It's a made
I
up
don't
word,
know,
yeah.
actually.
All words made up, really. But
Well, yes, all words. Yeah, but it's a
Yeah,
case
yeah.
of when did it come into being?
Yeah.
I reckon it's an American.
Let's
thing.
have a look.
Though I would normally argue fervently that the American pronunciation is wrong, I do not like it in those books when she says leisure.
Hold on.
Leisure.
Leisure.
Ah.
So it's schedule.
Durgar.
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 Duergar.
Durgar.
I don't like it.
Durgar.
There you go. So it turns out, obviously it's a city, a lot of tension around here, but yeah, I think I just got conned out of 2 gold really. Apparently he says there's some giants.
Well, I suppose we're close to
Full
now.
of shit. What race was that guy I was speaking to?
He was human.
He was human.
He was a human, yeah. Looked quite thin. Malnourished, you say.
2 gold will at least get him a bit of crack.
Get him some hobnob biscuits is what that'll get him. For 1 gold, 7 silver and 5 copper.
You need to take a break, Jamie.
Yeah, whatever. How many miniatures are in your basement?
Okay, right.
Do people seem to be looking at us in a weird way, or are they still
No,
happy?
But people look at you for sure, but
We're armoured to the teeth.
no one is really paying you a huge amount of attention.
Okay. Anyone seem concerned about our iconography of gods and stuff? Because obviously a lot of us are like
Plastered in Darius.
Yeah, well, Placid and Darius stuff.
a lot of Darius
It's
here.
the Darius praise crew with
Yeah.
the
We are a mission,
hanger on.
you know.
All right, well, you can make a perception check on that Harbinger, see if you're out looking for it.
Darius fan club.
I'll make it an insight check. How about that?
inside.
Insight check.
It's like, you know, a load of guys carrying around guns in
Dirty 20.
real life.
Dirty 20.
It would be.
Some people look up. Nobody seems alarmed by you. You would guess that your presence seems to be an everyday occurrence for them. They're looking in much the same way as somebody would in Miss Stats.
Okay.
Any shot.
With fear. Pure fear.
The murderer!
Yes, the murderers are here.
Hey, God!
Hold on to your children. They will slay them.
Putting the Harbinger in murder squad.
Duergar, how do you pronounce it? It's been around for a lot longer than D&D.
Is it?
Oh yeah, 19th, 20th century.
Racial slur.
Yeah, but that's
The
already
Duergar, the dwarves of Simonside Hills.
Well, there you go.
Okay.
Quite an old word. They reckon it might be actually derived from the Norse Dvergar, which means dwarf.
Did it have a
Dave,
Oxford
Just pulled one of
Dictionary
them.
pronunciation on there?
Yeah.
He read Google.
Sorry.
Lose 10
I
points.
mean, I feel like you
10
actually
points.
spoke for a full minute without mentioning anything sexual.
Well, I did mention
Maybe we should-
dwarves.
And I started blasting. That's a whole subculture of porn, right?
Anyway.
Good to heard what I was offered while I was in Prague, I tell you.
There it is. Says Dave.
I'm sorry,
Go on.
Any shops.
any shops. As you come towards the centre section, so you pass the Minotaur area. In this middle section here, there seems to be an array of buildings which have It's not a marketplace as such, but there are an array of buildings that have tables at the front, canopies extended, though for what reason they would need a canopy other than to define the perimeter of what their place is. And there are goods out on here.
Old school shops, like back in the day.
Primarily, it looks like there's a lot of food out here.
Okay.
Any vegetables? It's going to be interesting to see how they grow them. Or are they
There
imported?
are some vegetables, yes.
Ooh. Ones I recognise, not weird root things.
Most part, there's carrots, there's cabbages here, a lot of regular stuff.
Are they big carrots?
Normal-sized carrots.
Right, I'm just seeing from where their imports are coming from. That's what I want to know.
Are they big?
Coming from China.
Anything significant about that building?
So this
We're going up that way.
Looking over to the left here.
we will be just looking around.
So this one, it's looks like several parts of building, but it's had tents placed all around it. No sign on it, but you see a couple of people going in and out. So it's obviously a public access location.
Is there any militia or guard walking around? Anyone that's like?
You see quite a number of armoured individuals walking around, but no one with what you think of as a unified uniform or anything like that. Nothing that looks like militia.
Just no one patrolling as such. Nothing.
People standing, watching, picking their nose.
You see further down the thoroughfare there's for sure there's an ogre. And he's lumbering along on his own. Doesn't appear to be interfering with anyone. No one's interfering with him.
Oh, it's rare.
And further down, 2 minotaurs. Again, moving from one side of the street to the other. Not interfering with anyone. No one's messing with them.
I imagine they just got going out for their shopping. You know, mixing with people. That's unheard of.
Clearly very cosmopolitan place.
I'm going to start heading towards the tents.
Okay.
That's
To the right.
couth.
Left.
Oh,
This
those
is-
It's the
One.
tent with the building in the middle. It's like,
Well, this thing.
yes. We can do shopping afterwards. Let's do something before we do our 2 hours of shopping.
Want new gloves? Want a new hanky? I need some new
And then we can go
laces.
to the arena. We can have Gartok do a big fight and go to the arena.
This is like level 3 adventuring kind of thing, isn't it? You go and go, oh, new city!
And then we'll figure a way that we'll get Dramos up onto the plinth so I can see that teleportation so I can make him
Okay, I think it's Dwagon.
Oh my god!
It's dead and buried. That's how long ago that was.
You know, the rest of us are playing the game. Put it down.
And the phone.
It sounded it was like a little Chinese girl saying
I don't want to hear that while I was describing a city, you were listening to a little Chinese girl say words in your ears. Go on, how's it said?
No, I'm done.
Oh, I feel like I've told you off
I'll
now.
listen to it on the way home.
I told you it was terrifying.
That wasn't a terrifying voice.
No, it wasn't.
It wasn't. I can't do it today. I'd feel weird about it. Okay.
Things we get Gartok in that arena. They'll chuck a bloody dragon at him.
Well,
I'll
got
tell
here
already.
this.
I know, that's it. It'll be boring.
Alright. So, Dramos
You'll
starts
snap his neck.
heading his way over to the cluster of.
I will be following him.
Yeah, that's fine. Let's
Yeah,
stick
Yeah,
together.
Altibos.
You know,
Yes, we'll stick together.
It's like going to Spain. You stick together, at least until you get drunk. Then you start wandering off.
Magaloo.
Yeah, pretty
Okay.
much.
So as you pass under the canopied archway leading to the interior, you can see it's pretty much open. It's almost like a little mini arena in itself. Not as a fighting pit though, but there's no interior to the buildings except for at the very back of it. It's mostly sloped up around. And on these slopes there's an array of clearly goods for sale, weapons and armour, and a little stand with some necklaces on and such. A kind of bric-a-brac of interesting looking items.
Are the weapons exotic
God,
in
you've taken
style?
us to the hot spot.
Or are they just sword and shield?
There are. Playing here.
I'd like to praise Darius for the nice curved blade.
There are a couple of scimitars here.
I'm gonna go get my
Um,
own. Desperate for some hot snob.
No, one pack of Jaffa cakes is enough.
there's a suit of armour which almost sparkles from some unseen light.
I'm gonna come and ask you about all of this again.
Alright,
Yeah, because these guys got dragon loot. I've got fuck all, so actually I don't know why I'm asking. I've got a pittance in comparison.
I'll head over and start. Does there look to be anybody kind of like in charge?
There's a gentleman dressed in what looks to be a split blanket over his shoulders, held in place with a tie. The blanket's in striped colours ranging from red, yellow, orange, blue to green. It's quite garish and not garish.
It's very muted colours and maybe a bit of black going in for good measure.
That's right. Yeah.
Chains and eye makeup to be gar.
Fully.
I'll
Don't understand.
Sorry.
Do you want to hold up?
No, I don't. No, thank you.
I'll politely nod at him and then head over to the necklaces.
Okay. All right. So he looks over and extends his finger to you while he continues his conversation, keeping it quite low with the person he's speaking to. The person he's speaking to, it's a woman. He's speaking to. She's got her hood up and looks to be older, you would say, judging by the lock of hair that's coming out from under the hood.
Kill her, it's mother. It's mother. Murder, choke her out now.
Choke her out now.
Go, Corin. Don't ask. You're the most experienced. Choking women out. It's true. That's why. That's the thing.
Corin cast silence.
It starts again.
New town.
All right.
New wanted poster.
Okay, so yeah, there's an array of necklaces here, hung on what looks to be a board with some hooks out of it, and they're positioned at different points. And anything particularly you're on the lookout for?
Well, I'm looking for some necklaces too.
You want to look for a necklace as well, do you? You're necklace shopping.
No one's necklace shopping. This is not new.
Maybe I'm paying more attention to what I'm just looking at than what I'm actually looking for them.
I'm looking for something with fingers.
And healing properties, ideally.
You're ideally looking to get Dramos a necklace with like the fingers from gloves on, so he can put the fingers from his other necklace inside. All right. Okay. So.
No, essentially what I'm trying to do is just the quality of the goods, kind of like hold my hand up as if I'm just going to touch one and just sense if anything tingles.
So. You reach up towards a necklace. It's sort of an eye-shaped, silver tipped with an amber centre, and your finger just touches on it, and there is a tingle that comes from it.
Now I'll look at the ring on my finger as I do, going kind of compare the two. There could be some very useful things here,
Are there?
Where? Hang on.
Put your visor up, Harbinger.
It's long sight. Yeah.
Yes,
Wait, which one am I?
they're
Short
right
sighted.
in front of you.
Those are nice necklaces. Are there any pears?
Are there any pears?
No, not the eating pears.
Probably
Random necklaces.
Yeah, I know what you meant.
a bucket of the same necklace underneath. You know, and
Not
just
magical.
put, oh, it's one of a kind, and as soon as you buy it, another one.
We totally do that. When we go to events, we put out one of each
One.
and then replace it as soon as they're gone.
Yeah.
Okay. So, no, they appear, all the items appear to be relatively unique. Glancing back around the room, there are some swords which have similar design, but they're all different in some way. Either the pommel's different or the length of the blade, and the same with all of these necklaces. They all seem to be fairly unique items.
Okay. Any shields?
Yeah, there's 5 shields arrayed against the wall on one side.
Just wish you shouldn't spend that.
The older lady's making her way out of the room now.
Do I speak to the shopkeeper?
No, yes, if you wish.
Was it the old lady or it was a man, wasn't it?
Yes.
Which one looks like they work here?
The man does. The woman's leaving. She's gone out the front.
Oh, that's not a very working-like thing to do. I'll head over to the man.
Tell it to your sister.
I'm here, Taylor.
So you go over to him. He smiles at you. You can see he has a moustache, not quite like Ngaro's, more thin and sculpted than Ngaro's, and his hair is quite thinning.
Okay. Well, that you immediately feel Zingaro. Like the only man ever to have a mustache.
In this campaign.
This campaign is Zingaro.
He's got like Tom Selleck. That's how I.
Oh, that's
see
what
it.
Ngaro has. Yeah,
Yeah.
he's a Tom Selleck. Yeah.
Afternoon.
Is it so difficult to keep track of these things? Pleasure to meet you. Your name is
Harbinger.
Harbinger. Oh, interesting. My name's Cormon.
Cormon.
Yes, this
spell
is
that?
my place. How do I spell it?
Yeah.
Oh, usually I don't get asked that question up front. Kohramon.
Thank goodness I asked it. How would I keep
Are you writing this down?
I like to journal.
Chicken Cormac. I want.
So this is your establishment?
It certainly is. I'm not just watching it for someone else. And it looks like you're fully decked up. Are you looking to offload or acquire?
Maybe a little of both.
No. What have you got?
I'm more interested in what you've got first.
Well, look around. I've got plenty. Adornments, armaments, weaponry. All plucked from across the continent and some cases under the continent. The wealth of items down there which have seen precious little action.
The shields. What do they do?
Well, you take one and you hold it in your hand, and when somebody tries it, I'm just messing with you.
I hope so.
They're exquisitely crafted. Some cases they're more than 100 years old, but still as good as new.
Do they have any particular properties?
In the right hands they do, yes.
I'm looking for magical items.
Oh yes, they're magical.
Do you know what they do?
Yes, they protect you against sword blows, axe blows.
But they don't have, some items have particular abilities, like certain swords might be adept at killing plants, per se.
A sword adept at killing plants, that would be fantastic.
It would, wouldn't it?
Yes, I wish I had something like that. It would be quite a
own
fight. Some of the tunnels up to the one side there are overwhelmed with these dark weeds. They span across the tunnels and try and take you as you head deeper down. If I had a weapon like that, I'd be selling them hand over fist. If you have one, I'd be prepared to offer you a good price for it.
I do have one. I don't have it with me now.
500% markup.
But, yeah, I do have one. It's quite a unique item.
Well, I can only trade on items that you actually have with you.
I could bring it with me.
That's splendid. Sounds like a conversation to have in the future. I also accept coin.
So what do the shields do that you have, other than protect?
Well, most of them offer a superior level of protection and deflection from normal blows. I do have one particularly rare item, though. You seem like, forgive me for saying, you seem like you need to sit down and possibly a bit of some downtime. And I'm not sure someone who's quite on edge as yourself could handle the exquisite items.
Can I see them?
Yes, they're right there, look.
Can I handle them?
Yes.
Are we allowed to handle the
As
things
long
in
as you
the-
don't take them outside the premises.
Alright.
So over on the wall there are what look to be 2 kite shields and 3 round shields. In the centre, one of the round shields is jet black. It's got a bus on it, but that is black as well. Does not appear to have any sheen to it. It's like that matte black paint.
It's
Like
not
a
black
Valerian.
paint. Yeah, the ridiculous there.
Extra matte. Yeah.
Yes, by all means, have a prod, have a poke, wave it round if you want, and if you're interested and you have the money, then let's have a conversation about it.
Do you have a... If I paid a deposit on something, could I collect it at a later date?
Yes,
Because
we'll take a deposit to collect at a later date, but we put a time limit on it. Sometimes people go out there and, well, they just die, don't they?
what's the time limit?
We'll give you a month.
A month. That's good. Obviously, I don't carry around all my money, and I imagine these items are particularly pricey.
They're cheap for what they are.
All right. Well, thank you very much.
No,
I
it's
will
okay.
peruse and come back to you in a moment.
Excellent. Lovely armour, by the way. I like it.
Thank you very much.
If you're ever in the market for not wearing it anymore, I'd be interested in putting on display.
I'll consider it.
Do you have any arrangements in the case of your death?
I do, yeah.
Well, you might want to have... Maybe you have a family and you need them taken care of, and, a suit of armour is not the sort of thing to take care of them. We do offer good cash prizes for only partially damaged armour, should the cause of your death be through to skewering.
I think I've got it handled.
All right.
Thank you very much.
All right, well... I'll be right here if anybody needs anything, okay?
I'd like to march up to him.
Okay. Well, hello there.
I'll identify.
Good evening.
It's so difficult to tell down here, isn't it?
You see,
Are you a follower of Darius?
what gave it away?
You never know. Looters are everywhere. You may have taken it off some poor Darius priest, but praise Darius to you.
Praise Darius.
Praise Darius. Mighty God, if there ever was one.
I'm actually after a bit of trade for a present for a good friend of mine. I have this ring, so I'm taking the ring off the thing. This is a particularly sought after ring towards the south. It's a ring of undead command.
Okay.
What?
Now,
Is that Corium on the other side of the room? What? My Palmio's like...
this would be deemed powerful in certain hands. So I'm hoping it's going to a responsibly selling shop that vet their people reasonably well, and this is a high value item.
Is it? Because you've decided it's a high value item, or because it is a high value item?
You can inspect it if you wish.
I will inspect it. I have to inspect all goods before I'll take them in. Usually my inspection time is about 15 minutes per item.
As long as it's done within sight, of course. I'm quite familiar with
of course.
15 minutes, you're lacking in your... it should be about 10, surely, for...
That's a good way not to get your paperwork done, sir.
Of course. I'm after something for a friend as a kind of a well done gift. I'm thinking maybe some. Does Laurie wear gloves at the moment? Shit. I'm thinking like some really aggressive boots. Like if you kick someone pretty hard, it would do a bit of extra damage.
I take it this is not for you. Say, is this for a loved one?
To a degree.
You can just come out and say it. It's okay.
My heart can't go on without him.
No. Well, I have only 2 pairs of boots at the moment. So these ones here, not so much for kicking. If you're perhaps you have shorter legs, which is obviously a bit of an impediment for many of the previous and darker-skinned current occupants of the hall. These ones would increase your general walking speed, but for anyone, they would significantly improve your ability to jump.
I think they would be perfect, actually.
Increase walking speed.
So, what he's offering you are boots of striding and springing.
Oh,
What the
wonderful.
hell, man?
Um,
You get your bloody name, and I get 5 shields, one of which is Matt Black.
so
You haven't been over and had a look yet.
would we be interested in a trade?
Well, let me have a look at your item, and I'll.
It's a very cursed one, yes.
Asking.
It's the very unusable cursed one.
Cursed. I remember you telling me what it is.
Well, no, it's usable. It does work. It's just you have an absolute ridiculous fascination with the undead. Like, you know.
What if you have that before you get the ring?
How many of those now you're wearing right now?
There's a reason I haven't given it back. Well, you're giving your own no magic item back. It doesn't seem right, does it?
Malamir's got the gauntlets
I was
on them,
gonna
so
say.
it's fine.
You got the 5 stamps on the gift card, have you? And you get the 6th ring for free.
That's a.
All right, so he takes the ring from you and he puts it on his table. I'll just be a moment while I have a look at it.
I'm keeping fucking watch that he's not doing a shifty fucking swap.
All right, make a. I'm gonna take an insight check from you.
Oh.
It's 13.
Okay.
Because I'm gonna fucking. What's the word? I'm gonna identify it.
Okay. So while that identification is going on, does anybody else want to look at anything else?
Swords.
Okay. So there's.
Look at everything now.
Well, look at everything.
It's a new shop. We're going
We
to be
are
looking
going
at
to look
what
at
sort of goods
fucking
are available and
So-
suitable fit.
There's some ornamental, nice, high quality standard items. But as you run around putting your hands on it, there's a number of magical items. Every one of those 5 shields is magical.
Okay.
Oh wow. Okay.
There are a total of 20 swords here. 15 of them are magical.
Oh wow.
This guy's loaded. What the?
Are any of them elven?
No, sadly
You want
not.
some
Short
cultured?
swords.
There are some short swords here. Several of them seem to be of dwarven design. There's a couple of there are a couple of scimitars here that you would deem to be of. They've got the design, the sweep and the curve of them does suggest an elven type, but it's just not made the same quality you would think.
Wish.com version.
If it was a Wish.com version, it would arrive and it would be a shield. Even though the picture was a scimitar.
Wrong. All of it.
Shield right in the background of the picture.
Yeah, that's it.
it.
Fuck it out. Let's wrap this guy. He is a dragon. This guy is a dragon in human form with all this fucking loot.
If you need to identify that particular ring, just let me know.
Yeah, okay. Yeah, give me the.
I've been holding on
that
to
for
it
a
for
long
special. I've had that a while.
It's good. That's all I need.
I've held it just in case for certain scenarios, mainly for who's the bastard that keeps coming back.
I don't know.
I don't know.
No.
Yeah, but it's never worked out.
Well, that's why I went, what? Because I thought we could have used that.
Yeah, but I would become like BFFs with Ardenath though. Like I'll be like, he's so cool.
He's my brother.
So he finishes his thing. Looks to be a fantastic item. I'd be prepared to give you 1,000 gold for it.
1,000.
Mm-hmm.
This feels almost insulting.
Oh,
I mean,
so sorry.
This surely should be a trade for the boots.
We can do a straight trade for the boots if you like.
We need some identification.
I'm so sorry I've offended you. If you want the boots, I'm happy to let the boots go in exchange for the ring.
The intention was for a present. There was no money.
I'm sorry. I've made a terrible mistake. Here, please, as an apology, take the boots.
Just take the boot.
Take the boots. I'll take the ring. You take the boots.
Oh yes. Okay. I'm gonna.
We might need you soon.
I'm gonna have a quick sniff of the boots. And
I've been cruising back.
Certainly magical. Fresh. It doesn't smell like any feet have been in here recently.
well, thank you very much. No problem with misunderstanding. Obviously, you were concentrating for 10 minutes.
You're new. I'm new to you. It was a mistake on my part, and I apologise.
Praise Darius.
Oh, praise Darius.
Shake his hand.
Yes.
Is his hand cold to the touch or anything weird?
No.
Okay.
Getting sweat.
Just yes. That's it.
You can make an insight check again, Harbinger.
I don't know. Yeah. I'll do it with disadvantage because I'm over by the shield.
Yeah,
okay. I was wondering because he's quite a loud guy.
Yeah, he is. Yes.
10.
It's all the sales.
What were the boots again? It was boots of...
The boots of striding and springing.
Boots of striding and springing.
That's right.
Wonderful.
Yeah.
I'm going to stick them on my feet.
He's just a salesman.
That is the preferred way to wear them, right?
Oh, I don't need to carry them. They're magical, they won't dirty.
Yeah. I bought you something. Tried it first. Come to the pie. I brought a bowl. It's empty now.
They are a gift. I'm just using them as the advantage before I get...
Breaking them in.
With extra speed would be fucking ridiculous.
What do you plan to do with your old boots?
Are yours okay?
We get through a lot of them at the temple, that's all.
I'm surprised you haven't got stacks of boots.
How many short swords are there?
There are 6 short swords.
How many of those are magical?
6.
Oh, okay. Could you tell me what benefits these swords might give me?
Well, of course, the advantage with these swords mainly is not reach as you would expect with a longer weapon, but it's the ability to be able to get in with multiple attacks at closer range. I do recommend purchasing 2 at least.
2?
Yes.
It would mean me giving up the protection of my shield, though.
No, do you
It is
really
a rather
need it?
Well, yes, it is. It is. Very much my symbol.
Yes, it has this mighty symbol of Darius on it, doesn't it?
Does indeed.
Obviously, I see you came with your friend here. Praise Darius!
Praise him
Unless you're-
indeed.
Yes. Yes.
Speed, your jump distance is 3 times more.
Still laughing
Okay.
to myself.
Yeah, so you're not quicker.
Do you have any items that might increase one's strength?
I do.
You
You don't look like the sort of person to be wearing big old gauntlets, though.
Well,
Right, hold on.
I have found that during my life, I've not grown to be the largest of men, as you can see. I do more than make up for that with my speed, but it would be nice to
Yes.
to be able to lift my body weight, for instance.
Or someone else's.
Gauntlets, you say?
Oh, yes, yes, we have some gauntlets. I don't know if they'd go with the rest of your
Attire.
physique.
Yeah.
I don't mean that offensively, but you are quite, slight. As it goes.
Nimble.
Yes, well, it makes sense for you to be around here browsing the short swords, but you changed your mind already?
No.
Oh.
I'm just curious as to what are the
Well,
delicacies
come
you
over
have in
and
this
have a
shop.
look at the gauntlets, why don't you? Okay. So these takes you over, and it's a pair of metal gauntlets, gold detailing on the back. They've got what looks to be a snarling face on the back panels of them, articulated fingers, quite large.
Yes, I see what you mean.
It's not for you?
No, they might be better suited to someone else. But would you mind if I had someone check them over?
Yeah, you can check anything you like over, but every item here comes with a guarantee that it is what I say it is.
I'm casting identify on my boots. Bullshit!
What did you say they were?
You said exactly what they were.
He said they were boots that would help increase the walking speed and jumping.
But also attract arrows.
Well, yeah, I'm waiting for that bit.
Okay.
Also cause your feet to fall down.
It's the boots of ingrowing toenail.
Oh no.
Oh,
It's not worth it.
oh God! Kill me! Send me to God!
I'll
Yes, they're not going to go with the rest of your ensemble, as I say, and you'll look.
let me look at these swords again.
Ah. Okay.
Do they have tags? The items have
Like
tags.
price tags.
Like what they
Yeah,
do.
Just,
No,
just, a
they
tag,
don't.
just a tag
Oh,
saying
he's that bastard.
shield
prices.
of matte blackness.
No prices.
Can't afford it.
Yeah, that's it.
It's got to be the black ones.
It's called budgeting.
Hagoosh.
All right. So while you're going back over the swords, you've gone over and looked at the shields.
I would also be coming to look at the shields.
Okay.
I'll pick up one of the kite shields.
Okay. You pick it up, and it makes a shing sound as you pick it up.
Does it feel magical?
It does.
What's its painting potential?
Sorry.
Does it look like it could be easily painted?
Yes, there's some slight. It looks very nice. The central section of it looks like there's some chipping, if it's been painted before, and then whatever emblem it was on has been brushed off.
Guaranteed fate symbol.
Well, yeah, I'm looking. No face symbol on here, is it?
Nope.
I just don't know. Touch the matte black one.
Okay, you reach out and touch it, and yep, it's magical.
Isn't it marvellous?
Jesus.
This is how I imagine the blackness of God's realm.
We've been there. We've been on a sightseeing.
We ain't going to get out of this shop tonight,
No.
are we?
That
It's
would
going to
be
be a problem.
I don't know what any of these do. They're all magical. I like a kite shield because that's what's on my miniature.
The thing about miniatures is their arms get cut off, don't they?
Not this one is fucking resin. But apparently the matte black one is particularly good.
That shall take a few minutes and see what I can discover about such an item. I lift it off the.
Okay, so you lift the black one off. It seems fairly light. Comes off in your hand. Turn around to punch grip on the back. Looks like there's a leather strap for slinging it on your shoulder.
Would you like me to do anything while you're looking at Melanie?
You could say a prayer with me if you like. To God, for our souls,
Okay.
all souls.
Yes.
Children.
All right. I'll say a prayer to Gar as well. Mine'll take about 1 minute.
Okay.
I'll just.
Malum is just mumbling to himself. Death.
Okay. So while you're looking at the black shield.
I'm ritually casting identify.
Okay. And
I just sat with him.
You just sat with him. Okay, Dramos, anything?
Apart from the necklaces, the one which you described, kind of looking for anything which might suit me, either roby or wand or other magic caster type stuff.
You look around and you see what looks to be a brooch of some sort. It's got a winged scarab design.
Ooh, pretty.
Everything's pretty.
Okay, I'll kind of go over to it, pick it up, look at it.
It's a magnificent item, isn't it? Gold, blue detailing. You want it.
What does it do?
Well, it aids in your general well-being in terrible situations. Suppose someone were to cast a spell on you. It gives you a greater chance of it not succeeding. Particularly useful if you're facing those who have passed on.
It certainly sounds useful. How much are you looking for it?
I'm looking for...
Times 5. Yeah, so we've come down to
This is, it's a wonderful item. It's 58,000 gold pieces.
I don't think so, actually. We know there's dodgy Draugr.
It certainly sounds like it would be very useful.
Duragard Draugr.
What would you like to trade for?
What have you got?
Duragard trade?
Got a few things.
I'm happy to accept multiple items in exchange for this scarab. It would look good on what you're wearing, which is not the main attraction, of course. It's what it can do for you, but what it looks like is what it will do to you.
I'll produce a small crystal, which is kind of got a bluey, purpley hue to it.
Okay.
And offer it up to him.
What is it? Where did you get it from?
It's a soul crystal.
Ah.
The description says naturally occurring magic stones that house the souls of the dead. Souls can be stored in a soul crystal using an arcane ritual. There are many rumours concerning dark nature and the use of them. And the bad part of it, simply owning one is enough to warrant the death penalty.
That's bad.
Bestie.
You'll need to take a few minutes to look it over.
Of course.
Yeah, that's it.
And you'll take it over to his table and spend a couple of minutes on it. While he's doing that, you'll finish looking at it. So you're handling the shield and you turn it over in your hands as you're casting the spell. Could you just follow me out into the next room, please?
Oh no, what have we done?
Is a
Now sucked inside.
It is the shield of Extragar. You are now twice as pious.
I don't have 58,000 gold on me. I don't have 58,000 gold to my name anymore.
No,
you spent it all.
Have you guys just been shopping for the last 2
No,
hours?
we've been yammering
until 7:30.
We yammered for a good hour.
Yeah.
I think it was after 7:30, to be honest. I mean,
yeah.
we were going, usual stuff.
So
Holocaust.
this part of the town is
Dwarves.
the rundown part. Buildings are smaller. We head up that way. As soon as we cross that line, buildings start getting better quality, more modern, arena type thing. Minotaur is here with the teleportation circle. That's a big tower. The plinth is 10 foot high. Minotaur another 15 foot high. About that. Tower's a little bit taller than that. That area's got shops, for want of a better word. And this is where we are.
What's the one up there? Like, over...
Haven't been over there, but when we go over there, that will stand out against everything else. We can see the back of the wall is glowing with a green bioluminescent type thing. There's lots of Duragar, or however you want to pronounce it.
Dwagar.
Whatever.
It's don't. I've just had a little Chinese girl tell me how to say it.
Don't believe it.
Anyway, underground dwarves.
They're dark dwarves, aren't they, essentially?
Yeah. And the ceiling is... there's columns which lead up to the ceilings, and there's kind of like, you know, how you have the vaults underneath with the extra protection. Kind of looks like that. As I look up at it, I can see...
And is the guy human?
Ring a bell.
Don't know, but he's wearing a blanket, and his name's Corman.
Is he a human? Shopkeeper.
He appears to be.
Dragon.
Magical words, I love them so much. Okay.
For all intents and purposes.
Sorry to keep you waiting there. The gem is interesting. I suppose I'll be prepared to knock 700 gold pieces off the price of the amulet for you.
I know.
You say 700?
700 gold.
Only another 57,000 to negotiate.
What's a platinum worth? Is it worth 5 or 10?
10 gold.
10.
Sorry, I'm just having a look to see what else I've got.
Okay. So,
Did we catch a name at this place yet? So we
no name was written on the
No.
on the place. It was all fabric tentage to it.
Oh, sorry, I meant the city.
Oh, the city. Yes, you did. It is. Haven't got it completely etched into my brain yet.
I know.
Brantelguran.
Sorry, what?
Rantel Guran.
So, for your benefit, so we're not messing you about and everybody's doing, identify multiple times. It's a Scarab protection. Gives you advantage on saving throws against spells.
Ooh, fuck. Wow.
That's 12 charges. If you fail a saving throw against a necromancy spell or a harmful effect originated from an undead creature, you can use your action to expend 1 charge and turn the failed save into a successful one.
Ooh. Gets round around.
But it crumbles into powder and is destroyed when its last charge is expended.
Yeah.
And doesn't regain charges.
Doesn't regain charges.
So don't do what I did with my
that's it. You talk or whatever. Yeah.
tiara.
All right.
Well, circlet.
So is that Johannes Shield? You're waiting for Mamia to finish his bit.
I'm not wearing the boots because I've got 3 slots already full.
Okay.
So they are going to be impressive because they have a little bow.
Okay. What the fuck are these?
They're beautiful. You can jump 3 times your length. Just imagine him going
better
Spider-Man
than
across the
mine.
building.
Ring of mind shielding.
Now jump into my arms.
I'm going to turn
Sounds
Laurie
better
into
than
Batman.
All right, you were looking at
I'm turning
swords.
Laurie into
Swords.
Batman.
Okay.
You just need to keep a flying.
Just spat that for me.
I am Terrorist Man.
How did you find out how much this man is asking for this shield?
What does it do? Is it nice?
It's bad. It's nice.
Okay.
It's very, very bad. You instantly go to Garmin.
It's like a holiday for you, surely. So I'm going to go see Daddy Garmil.
Okay.
Instant teleport to Gar.
Shit. I was just moving the shield.
So, were you just picking them up and swinging around and?
Yes, just the short
doing
swords.
that,
Just the short swords. I mean,
that guy.
a number of them feel good. The scimitars feel nice, but
Looking specifically for finesse weapons.
yeah,
Which
the
a scimitar. A scimitar is, but it's also a martial weapon, which I haven't quite got the strength really to.
no, we can see that.
Pussy.
It's not necessarily the strength; it's the ability.
Do you even lift? If you can't lift a sword, how can you lift the Darius?
Okay.
Says the guy that wears the girdle
Do you want to wear a girdle?
Not you.
Oh, right. Sorry.
So, the shields you're looking at here, most of them offer an improvement. Sword, sorry. There's this one over here that got me distracted. Offer a modicum of improvement on your natural abilities with accuracy. I've got. I've got.
Which one would you recommend?
What is your temperament?
Slashy. And a bit of sticky pointy.
Yes.
You see, I'm not, as you're more than well aware, I'm not overly blessed in the strength department, so I need.
I have something that can give it back as much as you take it.
Bloody hell.
Excuse me.
Crazy, isn't it?
Oh, did I say? I'm so sorry. I didn't mean to overstep the barrier. I
Take it back as much as I give it.
Yes.
Can you be more precise?
When you strike your opponents with unmatched accuracy, you take some of their life force and use it to enhance your own.
No.
Heresy!
No, I do not think I would use such an item.
I think God I could use that.
A short sword.
No, you stick it on the end of the short sword.
Well, I've got this one, and he picks one up and he picks it up. The blade catches fire.
Fire.
The flame tongue short sword.
It's eye catching, isn't it?
It is.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Better to put a heavy crossbow in your chest.
I'll wait till you see him next. And what's other ones?
So the flame tongue, the giver,
Yes.
and the rest are just minor improvements on your own abilities. So essentially, every other one is a +1 sword.
Yeah.
It's a flame tongue and the
A life stealer.
life stealer. For your interest, so the flame tongue is 5,000.
That's cheap.
Very reasonable.
That's
You also catch on fire.
The life stealing is 2,200.
Oh,
I thought we might have a
cursed. Guaranteed curse. You got the bargain bin. He's been trying to shift that for fucking ages.
Your penis drops off when you use it.
So,
And a load of +1s.
And a bunch of +1s.
You literally have
1,500 for +1.
Oh, okay. That's not too bad.
dirt cheap. Even I can buy one of them.
Might actually
What's wrong with it? What's wrong with it?
Okay. Let me just peruse some of the other items.
Of course.
I'll think on the swords.
All right. Anybody else waiting on me for anything?
I would like to go over to the man and ask, how much is the round black shield?
Oh, the black shield. I'm looking for 10,000 for that.
10,000.
10,000.
I nearly wrote pound. Right. I'll go over to Malmö. Is 10,000 a reasonable price? What does it do?
The shield should be removed from this place. I suggest you look at one of the other shields for your personal use.
Would you mind identifying one of the others?
I shall. But in the meantime, leave this black shield where it is. Do not touch it.
Okay.
Oh, I want to touch it. Cast identify now.
I'll get one of the.
Just level
I'll
one.
get the nicer of the two kite shields down. Pass it over to Malmö.
I'll start identifying it.
Okay. A +1 shield.
How much for the kite shields?
Oh, that one. It's a bit of damage on the front of it. Are you sure that's the one you want?
Well, I might, I might be taking more than one.
Ooh.
Which is your best shield?
Well, the best shield clearly is the Black Heart one there in the middle. Fantastic, isn't it?
Yeah, I think we will be taking that one. But I also like this kite shield.
Oh, okay. Well, the kite shield, it's seen some action. Previous owner is dead, so won't be needing it anymore. The poor man.
Soul.
The poor man.
Praise God.
How much for the kite shield?
1,200 gold pieces.
These are certified magical. They're all okay.
Well, I don't know what that means exactly. They're certainly magical.
Do they come with a proof of authenticity? I want a certificate.
Not really, but I believe that all of my goods will speak for themselves. I mean, they're all second-hand. I've just acquired them from people who've been below.
I'll take one of the plainer shields.
Sure. Let's see the colour of your gold.
Yeah. So I'll whip out.
As we are
1,200.
looking to purchase quite a few things, would you be interested in bartering? We are bringing a lot to the table here, potentially.
Potentially, but not necessarily actually.
Well, there's always a chance that a person will always be willing to walk away no matter what the price. Part of the dance.
Well, we can dance if you like. I am slightly concerned by, and forgive me, but I thought your race didn't sweat, but I'm sure I saw some appear on your brow when I mentioned the price of that amulet.
Oh my God! How much?
I'm prepared to dance, but before we engage, I would like to know that you have something to put on the table at all.
I think it was.
I am interested.
I heard the price. It was
stuff to offer.
Well, let's put it on the table.
I believe you want 2 of the round shields or 2 of the kite shields.
Plus 1 shield.
2 kite shields. 1.
The black shield.
Yeah.
This scarab. I'll look over to Gartok and look at the gloves.
I haven't gone like kid in the sweet shop, but I would have wandered around looking at anything that's fitting with my size.
The gloves.
I don't think like shorter swords and stuff like that are going to quite cut it for me.
How about some nice full plate armour?
No.
No, he's beautiful. He needs to praise Darius on
I'll look
display
over for
always.
Rastin to see what Rastin's looking at, to see how much we can lump into one job lot.
We're doing a pile of second-hand car boot sale.
Essentially,
Rob stuff. It's going to be brilliant.
essentially, that's what I'm looking at, is a bulk deal to see what we can get the lowest price to. And then I'm quite sure I will owe a lot of people a lot
I
of
was going to
money.
say, I'll say quietly to the rest of the group, I have the funds to buy everything I need, but I don't have it on me. I only carry 300 gold pieces. After what happened to Bertius, I never carry more than 300 gold pieces around with me. So, I have some magical items I'm going to trade, but if the value comes to more than that, I may need to take a loan and then pay it back.
Okay.
Well, that's what could well be what I'll will look at doing, is trading a couple of magical items if they're worth much.
At the moment, you've just looked at 2 shields for people.
Here, hold this.
So, the gauntlets earlier are gauntlets of ogre power.
Oh yeah.
So what does that do?
It gives you strength of 19.
Oh, okay.
That's pretty good.
Not necessarily good for Gartok.
It'd be incredible for me.
Yeah, it would.
Well,
Incredible for a lot of
I
people.
wouldn't say incredible. I wouldn't say incredible. It'll help me lift things more.
Anything like that would work for me.
Dare I ask how much those are?
Like storm giants, strength and stuff like that. We'll put you over 20. That would be the only way to get an upgrade for me.
So
Are there any more
900 for gauntlets.
900?
Sorry,
I'll fucking take it.
900.
I'll take it for that plus 1.
Hold the call here.
I'll go back to
Corian
Miss
was the person asking.
No, I'm joking.
900.
900.
Oh, there's such a catch here. Oh, he's so cheap. We can't say no. That's what he's relying on.
Everything.
Anyway, you
There's
guys
something
have
wrong
your.
here.
I've got what I'm interested in.
I'm looking for rods, staffs, wands.
Okay, let's see
Don't
what he's
really
got.
have any attunement slots left. Or anything that gives you more attunement slots.
Well, you see, I
Passing into what?
can free up
Into what?
attunement slots.
Mm.
I haven't actually got that many items.
I'm designated Rodder.
Or
So I've got
wondrous
Rodder
resurrection,
Resurrection.
really, but rather than these.
Oh, I've got a wondrous item you can have.
Does he have potions out?
He doesn't have any potions out.
So the gloves are 900, did you say?
900.
So
God damn.
it's alright, I'm just noting things down.
I would ask Rastvin to.
We're going to have so much trouble fighting from here on in. We're going to be cursed in every
I would
way.
ask Rastvin if
Okay.
he would identify these gauntlets.
They are gauntlets of self-punching. You can only hit yourself.
Okay.
That's worrying. we need to buy these cheap. Don't touch them. Go to Mist House and then flog them. flog them to whichever magic shop will fucking buy them. It doesn't matter which.
Yeah.
There is but one rod.
Okay.
And for expediency, I will tell you that it is. So this rod, it's got a. It makes you more ready to deal with anything.
Praise Imogen.
It's a rod of alertness.
Nice.
What's that? What's it? Is 20 passive or something like that?
While holding the rod, you have advantage on perception checks and rolls for initiative. While holding the rod, you can use an action to cast one of the following spells from it: detect evil and good, detect magic, detect poison and disease, or see invisibility. And as an action, you can plant the haft of the rod in the ground, whereupon the rod's head sheds bright light in a 60-foot radius and dim light for an additional 60 foot. While in that bright light, you and any creatures friendly you do gain a +1 bonus to AC and saving throws, and can sense the location of any invisible hostile creature that is also in the bright light.
It's getting better and better all the time.
How much is
It's got
that?
a bottle opener. It's got a whistle.
Yeah, I thought
It's got
Raspin won't
20
want
quid.
that.
Yeah, that's
Oh,
it.
my
Oh,
God,
your
Raspin
arse,
might want that.
99.
Listen, we'll all chip in
So it comes with a
and
second-
buy that.
Oh god.
But I know how much
Required attunement.
I know how much weapons of alertness cost.
Go on.
21,000.
Yeah,
Oh, that's
that's
not-
a bit more
that's not
closer
bad,
to it.
actually.
That's a bit closer to it.
What I want.
That is tasty though. I ain't got anywhere near that money. I can just about afford this shield and I'm pretty skint.
No, I think no wands or the ilk.
Let me have a look in the wand department.
One department.
They could have done with a simpler pricing system in their thing. But there we go.
Jesus Christ. They should throw the gloves in for good measure. Because they're the cheapest so far.
You seem to be able to. You can basically cast see invisibility at will.
Pretty
We're
much.
at 92,300 for the lot so far. That doesn't include the
And
boots that
two
you've already bought.
I was gonna
And 2/3 of that is yours.
Yes.
1,200 of that. It's just me poxy shield that's going to fall apart. This is made
Yeah,
out of
that's
the purest
the-
paper mache.
That's the Mad Black Shield, 2+1 shields, the Scarab Brooch, the Rod of Alertness, and the gloves.
We're going to get robbed or something.
There are 2 wands.
Honestly.
Ooh.
Look, a wand of magic missile.
Ooh, tasty.
Wand of binding.
Which is...
I don't want to bite into the ground.
7 charges will crumble when it's all 7 charges are used. While holding the wand, you can use an action to expend some of its charges and cast one of the following spells. Hold monster.
Oh, wow, okay.
Hold person.
Yeah.
It also has assisted escape. While holding the wand, you can use your reaction to spend 1 charge and gain advantage on a saving throw you make to avoid being paralysed or restrained. Or you can spend 1 charge and gain advantage on any check you make to escape a grapple.
That's quite good utility.
But it's like 5 gold.
No, it's in one of those pound things. You put a pound in and turn it, and it falls out.
Get a rod.
Oh no! So it's only it's this year. It only crumbles on all ones. It's like
Yeah, that's very true. That's very true.
Charge
Yeah.
ability, so that's like similar to my staff of charming. Then, if I let it run out
Rod
of
of Resurrection.
charges,
Required a 2
I
on
roll a
my spellcaster.
d20 on a 1. It just turns into a quarterstaff.
It is 3,500 for the binding.
That's fucking true. That's fucking true.
Magic missiles 900.
Okay, last one then.
From Colin.
Are there
anyway.
any? Yeah. Well, it might be the last one. There might be some more. Are there any items of protection? Magical protection.
Well, I have this lovely scarab brooch.
Do you have
Hasn't got
maybe any
spell slots.
rings or?
Oh gosh! By all the gods, if I find some rings, always sell out immediately. I never get enough in.
I'm not surprised. They're very useful.
Have you got one already?
No.
That's all I wanted to do.
I've seen one.
I've got one.
Specific set of necklaces.
We've had a shopping session.
Yeah.
God knows how long.
Now, obviously, I would like to drag it out, but I'm just telling you for expediency because it will go on for ages otherwise.
I reckon it'd be this session and the next session. It would.
So we've got the normal shops to go around next.
Gonna go TK Maxx or.
And what I do have one item that kind of does the same thing as a ring. It's just a cloak.
Okay.
Ooh.
Displacer.
And it has the same properties as it gives protection.
Sure.
Can I insight this? Because you do. That's.
Yeah, of course it does.
Protection from rain. Protection from perverts.
And would it give protection from weapons? And
Yes.
Spells?
Oh yes.
About. I don't know, probably about
Dirty-
19,
dirty
20.
Yeah, I got +9.
He
You'll
seems
not far off.
enthusiastic and earnest.
Is it displacer?
don't like
DC
this
was
at all.
40 and you know it.
These items look okay. I
that's
am
it.
going. All the
I've
prices being said sound too good to be true.
You make an investigation check. How about that?
I've asked you to identify the gauntlets
Yes,
for me.
I'll be.
Um,
I have advantage on investigation.
what was I? What am I checking against?
Yeah, it's
Insight.
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 21.
21.
Yeah,
So there's
19.
a lot of these items are showing signs, despite being magical, showing signs of wear and tear. There's chips, and a lot of the weapons and shields have got gouges or cuts into them, with the exception of the jet black shield, which seems to be immaculate. Even one item you pick up and there's a trace of blood on it.
Normally, magic items are quite resistant to breaking or chipping.
Is that a question or a
Yes,
statement?
question. It's a question too. I'm curious as to how these have become damaged if they are magical.
Do my armour, for instance, which has been through quite an ordeal.
So magical weapons and items can take damage. They can show signs of wear and tear.
Okay.
Often they appear to be of superior quality and better than a regular weapon.
But they
But
can.
and magical items, while a lot of people don't realise it, are very breakable. Unless, of course, it's you and it's a Vorpal sword and it's a massive demon who can't roll above a 5.
Are there any Vorpal swords?
No.
There's a 12-inch statue of a little one going.
There's a barrel of them in the corner. Vorpal swords free. Take one of any purchase.
Okay.
Two kids out front and going.
His head.
Paul, I've got tons of cutlery here.
Yeah, there's a Vorpal Swiss Army knife.
Just slices through steak like nothing else.
So it's not unheard of.
Okay.
Magic items can show signs of wear and tear, but they usually do appear good. There's a lot of wear and tear on these items.
Concerning. Not that I know.
Budget shop. Okay.
It's counterfeit.
So I know there is some magic that can make things appear magical. I'm gonna be. I will do the identify on the gauntlets.
Okay.
But I'm particularly probing to see if there's any magic trying to shroud what this really is. To speak.
Ooh, make an Arcana check.
Don't get that.
Bullshit going off. This guy's about to get his head fucking cut off if this goes well.
That's a 20 natural, and that's 30 in total.
Yeah.
Oh yeah!
Wow. Okay. So look at the gauntlets that.
I'm looking at the gauntlets, but as I'm doing it, there's sort of a little thing in the back of my head going, I know there's magic that can kind of make something appear magical and give it a false impression and imbue it with properties that make you think it's magical.
Well,
I'm getting a bit twitchy about it given the state of them and how cheap a lot of this stuff is and how many things there are here as well.
Yeah. And that's perfectly reasonable. The gauntlets are gauntlets of overpower, as discussed. You are particularly trying to put some focus on that. The aura of magic around here is somewhat overwhelming, and being as attuned to it as you are, it's almost intoxicating, the feeling of it. Mm-hmm. You don't pick up on anything being hidden, though, or any sign of a layered spell. If you pick up on anything, you think there might potentially be more to some of these items than is on display.
Okay.
Maybe some sort of curse.
Hidden nature or curse on them, essentially.
Well, I've just traded him a cursed ring because I couldn't shift it.
Feel free to draw your own conclusions.
Yeah, but there's
not on everything, but you just taking a glance around, you feel like you've examined items before and found out there's more to them once you get that familiarity with some of this area.
But not all the items, just some of the items.
That's right. It's very difficult to pin down.
Oh, it's an offload shop. It so is.
I'll take him to
You
the
mean
side.
a shop trying to do exactly what you did
I
as
know,
soon as you
that's
walked
exactly what I did. I know, that's why it's funny.
I'm recalling these are gauntlets, so granting strength, as the good fellow here said.
Do they require attunement?
They do, I believe. Yes, I think you have to wear them for a while to get the effects. But they appear legitimate and...
Wandering round, Gartok, slightly dejected by the lack of any appropriate items.
Yeah,
Certainly seeing no weapons as magnificent as your mace.
No, that's something I'm not overly, but
Yeah.
everyone's looking, so it's okay. So I'll have a look as well. But... so it'd be more kind of like belts, braces.
Yeah, you see.
Oh, great
you see
size
a rack
weapons.
with some belts on.
Socks.
I got socks.
Woolly jump.
I want the G-string of speed, please.
Oh yes.
Is that really what you want? Surely the G-string of longevity.
Or protection.
You would not how many potions Dad's put in for the LARP of longevity versus whatever the opposite of longevity is.
Yes.
Prematureness.
Okay,
Premature
so this belt
assassination.
is cut in black leather with gold detailing on it and a brass buckle in the centre. It's very wide. It's about this wide.
That's probably why we drawn to because it's more.
It's big.
More
Looks like a
my
big
sized.
boy's belt.
Weightlifter's belt.
Essentially.
And no doubt, as you would getting someone to look at it, it is a belt of giant strength. Fire giant strength.
Oh!
Possibly.
20 quid. 20 gold. There's a bag of them underneath.
trying to which one that is.
Well,
Fire giant strength. That
23.
Fire
giant's
25.
25? That was Titan.
You immediately
just that one.
yourself when you put it.
The storm giant's the one you want, which gives you 29.
Yeah. I know Storm Giant was the stupidly good one.
How much?
Go on.
Yeah.
That was the potion I
How
drank.
much does it cost?
This fantastic, isn't it? Look good on you for your size. Yes. And if later in life you decide to let yourself go a little bit and you've got a bit about the middle, it's wide enough to keep it all in.
What do you mean?
The girdle of fire giant strength.
It's a steal at 76,000
Gold?
1,000.
gold pieces.
Yeah,
And quite rightly so.
That puts it up to 168,000.
Oh,
I don't even need to put that in
Do you
the
need any
calculator.
plates washing up? Shoes polishing?
76,000.
But strength for 25.
God, Doc's now thinking, have I ever spent money?
Oh, no, this is the time.
Hasn't.
No.
That's the thing. You've got
Someone on my
like,
tab.
there's a buried treasure, like Gartok's buried. There's a map somewhere floating around. It's like there's a
much is
legend
yours?
of this.
76,000.
You should have
My total gold is 75,720.
Oh, we can do that.
It's alright.
Obviously not on there, I don't care.
No, you've got it all buried in the woods.
Yeah.
Between us all,
How much?
we can cover the bill.
I shall
I'm sure.
take him to
My
one
entire
side,
wealth is 75,720.
and I'll
got
say,
bags left.
would you like to check this item out as potential trade?
Okay.
We got.
Oh,
It's going to be the surely.
Baggage and
No.
stones.
Really?
no, I made the mistake before of taking a similar item.
Ah.
And it was catastrophic. People were browsing the store and they said, "What's this?" And they kept just pulling cards out.
Oh shit!
So, no.
That must have been quite unfortunate for some, but then again, very lucky for others.
Yes, but it meant they were devaluing the deck every time that someone browsed it.
My understanding is that this one will be different for every person.
Still, I make it a rule now never to accept decks of cards that are enchanted.
I'll have to.
I take it you've already done all the good stuff.
No,
survived.
actually, I've
Done a bit of the bad
I've
stuff.
done quite a few of the bad ones. How about this then? I'll actually take my scimitar.
What is it?
Scimitar of speed.
Ooh.
Quite a useful item. Gives you
Has it seen much action?
It has seen plenty of action, as it should, from a follower of Darius.
I'll give you 3,000 for it.
3,000. I will think on that.
I have a few items for you to inspect.
Okay.
Also, if I were to bring a sword of plant's bane to you,
Mm-hmm.
how much would that go? How much would you trade?
As long as it's working in reasonable condition, wear and tear is fine.
It's in very good condition. It's hardly been used.
Well, it'll see some use down here, I can tell you. I'd be prepared to give you 10 for that.
You be prepared to prize that of Jarrek's fucking cold dead hands.
He doesn't want the dragon sword.
No, he'll take the Dragon Slayer.
Yeah. I have a set of horseshoes of speed.
Give away my goddamn presents, why don't you?
You want
That's
this
it.
looking scarab?
So we'll get there, right?
Would they be of interest?
I've got this horse. He's a bit of a twat.
But
1.5.
Wow. What about potions? Do you have any potions?
Not really, no. Try not to step on other people's toes.
Is there another?
There's a dealer of potions, yes.
How much could I get for that?
We just like getting everything out now. What about this?
All the dodgy
What about
shit we've picked over on 3 years, you know.
I've got a set amount. If he offers me above the amount I've got in my head, it's going.
Okay, show it to me again. Okay.
It's a signed
Interesting,
photograph
isn't it?
of Jericho.
Painted by
I'll give you
Wall Child.
4,000 for it.
Oh God, right, okay. Yeah. No, the price out of my mind was much higher.
I know the feeling. Every time I sell one of my items, I think I should charge a much higher price, but I just can't bear to do it.
No, well, I'm very much attached to that particular item.
All right. So, what do we need to do to come to a conclusion about what we're doing
Is there
here?
anything Maname is interested in?
How much
all
was the
you've done
cloak,
is look
just
at the
out of
shield.
interest?
I'm
Sorry?
taking the
How
black
much was the
shield
cloak,
away.
just out of interest?
Oh,
So
the cloak?
only thing you want.
That is the cloak.
The cloak is 4,900. I'm sorry, Mel. Was there something else that you were interested in, or you're happy?
Brings the total to 173,000
That's the skill
for
section.
everything that's been discussed. That doesn't take into account anything bartering we can do or anything else that we can offer. So it depends on what people actually want out of it. So we're definitely going to do the matte black shield, the 2 kite shields.
Yeah. I can.
I will cover the cost of the black shield.
Are you sure?
I'm not
I
quite
can.
sure how much of my dragon's hoard I'm carrying around, but I've got a fair bit of platinum tucked into my gravestone.
It's a money box.
Yes.
Is it just like
Crack it
it's
into the
spring
pot.
loaded? You take one off and it just pops and keeps coming back.
Like a pest
No, it's one of those things. He puts a
Oh,
coin on
yeah.
the. He puts a coin on the base of the gravestone, and a hand comes out.
That's fucking
That'd be
brilliant.
great. I want one of those. Have you got any of those? Gravestones are storing money.
You always sell them at the temple.
Darren, do you want either of the
Why it's
ones?
so heavy?
All right. So
Really?
Give us a minute.
you put it together because I know I
Talk
realise this is a
together.
dangerous situation. We could spend forever just shopping.
Yeah,
Just
Newt out.
fill up the kettle for me and put it on. What do you got?
Make a tea.
How much for that?
I don't think I want
Bacon sandwich, please.
Oh, I wouldn't mind.
I don't want the attunement. None of them say I want to give up
Oh.
an attunement I've got to do it. But the Magic Missiles wand is attunement free.
How much was
What
the
was
rope?
it? Was it like 900 gold or something?
It was something silly.
The magic missile one was 900 gold.
I wouldn't bother with that. I tell you what, the alertness rod, that is. That's worth
It
it.
requires attunement though.
Does it?
But it doesn't necessarily have to be you that use that. If we wanted it for the group, we could look at
Yeah.
moving stuff around.
Can I presume that a cloak of protection would require attunement?
There's also a fairly good chance we're getting fleeced the fuck over.
Yeah, I'm
Just so
thinking.
you're aware.
I'm almost tempted to say, see how you guys go with the
I know,
items
that's it,
and
we'll come
possibly
back.
come back and
I'm going to get the shield because I don't spend my money on anything anyway.
Yeah, so my idea is try and pass the price down if we buy in bulk.
Yeah.
It's a common technique which is used, which is why I'm trying to get an idea of what everybody else wants. Because I cannot afford that scarab.
Well, don't look at me. I've got no money now.
I'm 27,000 off having the
It's all in
scarab.
your building.
How much was it?
58. 58.
Oh, I can. No.
that money.
I don't.
So just the magic missile one. Rod of alertness would be awesome.
How much was that again?
21.
That's a lot.
We could just have someone following us around who just had attuned to that rod.
Just hire a goblin.
Mr. Rasvin, Mr.
Bloody hell, we've already showed us homeless.
I can see invisible stuff. Right, give me that here.
Because I've got other things that I'll be willing to trade in. Because I've got another soul crystal which I could give in, it's not much, but it's another
How much
700.
how much were the soul crystals worth?
700 is what he wants.
How much?
700. So it'll knock a little bit off, but I'm willing also to get rid of the ring of mind shielding. It's done me well so far, but I'd trade for that.
I think I'm
Does
gonna
it cloak
do-
add to
trade the horseshoe thing?
saving
Because
throws?
Albedo can already move at that speed.
AC and
So
saves.
if I trade those, that'll be slightly more than I need. I use for like 1, 2, and so that's an extra
Advantage on
300
wisdom.
tiny amount.
Perception checks and rolls on initiative. While holding the rod, you can cast detect evil and good, detect magic, test poison,
So I just need to know
see
how much it
what
is.
basically at will. You can just.
Pretty handy, that, isn't it?
I'm sort of tempted by it now.
What's that? The alertness? Yeah, it's really good.
What would he take? What would he be offering for a ring of mind shielding? If he's interested, of course.
300.
Okay.
10 a penny though, so everybody's wearing one.
Not after this.
I will try to catch him quietly and show him the Ring of Souls and ask him if he knows how that can be used.
We need to be careful. Don't go waving things like that around down here.
Does it frown upon?
There's just plenty of people here are, what should we say, refugees from the north.
Yes, I managed to defeat the well.
Well, I mean, that's all good and well, but if somebody sees you walking around wearing one of those, they're liable to think that you're, well, you know.
Yes.
There are a few people who are very upset about what happened. And willing to take out retribution on anyone. Anyone.
Oh my god, where are these people? We get along so well.
They like murder, we like murder.
Can we be friends?
Thank you for the warning.
Would anybody be interested in a cloak of the bats?
No. You get
I'm right out of spell slots. Is it spell slotty?
It's
Oh, sorry,
attunement.
attunement, sorry.
I'm looking at what I've got and I'm like, it's nice for stealth, but
Other types of swords. You've got longer swords.
Yeah.
Not this character.
We're going to get more attunement slots in 1 D&D. Because if not, I'm not playing.
Probably.
Probably.
They'll probably give you 20 attunement slots as long as you don't leave.
Yeah. I will pay the attunement slot subscription.
Oh, yeah, it's $29.99 a month.
Yeah, as long as you sign a contract saying you'll never utter the word peso, then you can have 20 attunement slots.
Okay.
Never allowed to say Pathfinder.
The what?
Cursed!
that's two of the things that I can potentially trade from them.
It'll be a pay-to-play thing now. If you take the premium level subscription on D&D Beyond, you can then tune as many items as you like.
Yeah.
Used it once, and it also requires attunement.
And you can get a blue little star next to your name. Quality of the husks, exactly.
Yeah, really useful. We get to end game, but
Yeah, oh, to save it.
we put a lot together for that.
Yeah. So how much are we looking?
At the moment, not everybody said what they want. At the moment, we're just looking at what we've got on us, which is a matte black shield and 2 colour shields, which is 12,400.
Okay, that's a start.
You can add
What's your
900 to it.
So you want
The gauntlets.
Go on.
gauntlets.
right? So
So
that's
is that why Corin's now looking at
11-1.
longswords?
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah, and now I would like a
I can
longsword.
lift one of these now.
That's what you think. But you put it on and only your lower half is strong.
Well, actually, I can use a longsword. I just can't use it very well.
It's leg day every day.
oh no, there's a cat waiting for it.
Oh man.
You'll be forever hunted by the dead
I
were.
have a shatter spike longsword.
That sounds sexy.
What?
It's Italian.
Does that do?
Strategist like.
So it's a +1 longsword, but if it hits an object, the hit is automatically a critical hit and deals bludgeoning damage to the object. Furthermore, damage from non-magical sources can't harm this weapon.
20 quid. Go. Go on.
Right, how much is that?
Yeah.
That is 2,000.
Yeah, of course it is.
I'm not sure that's such a good deal, to be honest. I think that
think so.
flame-tongued short sword was a better deal.
Yeah.
It probably exists. What? Instant critical weapon for $2,000.
On
So,
objects.
yeah.
No.
Objects.
Objects.
Oh,
Objects.
objects,
You
sorry.
hit the floor.
Probably
you
worth
hit the table,
probably worth a gold or a construct though.
Say again, sir.
A construct would probably be.
Give us bludgeoning damage.
Yeah. I think that's quite a useful. That is quite a
Call
useful
that a
item.
sledgehammer from where I'm from.
I have a couple of great swords if you're interested.
Oh, I think they're a bit.
Great.
Yes, well, they're very light though. They're big, but because of their magical nature, even you could wield them. It would look silly though. so
No,
maybe
no,
not,
it would negate the need for my shield again, which.
Although,
Sounds
if you're thinking about buying those gauntlets, you're going to need to scale everything up to match.
No.
Would you be interested in a cloak of the bat?
3,000.
And the storm necklace.
Oh, the one from 200.
I'm 200 close to 58.
It all adds up. Okay.
The great sword that he's one of them he's gesturing towards is bladed on one side. It's a pale silver blade with a handle that wraps around to form what looks to be a wolf's head, but the handle is all in blues and silvers. It looks elegant for a blade its size. However, it's about 5 foot long.
It's only sharp on one side.
Anything else in the long sword? Has anyone got a PHB handy?
I have
I haven't completed the searches.
There used to be one.
What did you want?
Just longsword. I just want to have a look at longsword in general.
What the long sword?
Yeah.
Stat.
Well, the
1d6 and 1d...
the
1d8
well, the
and 1d10.
weapons list. No, the weapons list basically.
Oh, is it? It's martial... That sort of thing.
Exactly. Yes.
It is versatile.
Yeah.
So it does 1d10 if you're two-handed.
It's martial.
£3, and it is a martial melee weapon. But you're an elf, so I believe elves are proficient in longswords.
Oh, yes. Yes, you're right. Yes, unfortunately not.
How could you forget that?
Not
Corin?
Simitis.
This is your
heritage.
Half elf.
Ah,
you half elf.
mud blood.
No, I'm
Full
full
elf,
elf.
I think.
Wood elf.
Wood elf.
Yeah.
Fucking tree hugger. The leader
What
of the
else
Temple Darius can't be a tree hugger.
Okay. So he has a bunch of other long swords. Again, most of them are actually just high quality rather than magic. He's got 3 that are equivalent to +1, and he has one that is a luck blade.
Oh, a luck blade.
Yeah.
Like we just dropped that into the conversation.
Yeah. How much is that one, Darius?
4,000.
200,000.
Woo! Yeah.
Say again.
2 0 0 0 0 0
1,000.
4 times the amount of the temple.
What's a luck blade do? I mean, does it give me infinite wishes or something for that amount? I mean, is
Yes.
It does, doesn't it? Gives you a wish, doesn't it?
Gives you wick.
Yes, yeah.
Does it?
Whoa!
Well, hang on.
It
Let's
gives
have
you
a
a
conversation about this then. Right.
I wish Ragnar
You gain a
could
plus-
only talk out of his arsehole.
You get a +1 bonus to attack and damage rolls made with this magic weapon while the sword is on your person. Luck. While it's on your person, you can call on its luck. No action required. To re-roll 1 attack roll, ability check or save and throw you dislike. You must use a second roll. The property can't be used again until next dawn. The sword has a number of charges. While holding it, you can use an action to expend 1 charge and cast a wish spell from it.
Fuck.
But it's wish.com, that's the problem.
It requires achievement there, Corin.
Sorry, don't want that.
And it also gives you +1 bonus to saving throws
Does it?
whilst on your person.
Yes, it is.
I'll put it
Wow.
up to 368,000. And I think even between all of us, we haven't got that much.
Right, so Rasmus grabs it, turns invisible, and runs. We never come back here again.
So,
Well, if
Listen.
you pick up a few things, what is it?
if I sack all the workers off, all right?
It's a massive layoff.
I'm sorry, lads.
I've got to buy a sports car.
So for now, that's enough items to look
Yeah,
at.
yeah,
Yeah,
yeah.
Spend a good while looking at items.
yeah.
I know it's tempting to say, "Have you got any more?" And he's got loads of
Yeah,
stuff,
yeah.
but let's call it there for the amount of time you spent browsing.
So, black shield, kite shield, gauntlets. That's what we've kind of put into the pile so far.
Yep.
I would really want that scarab.
I've got 1,700 quid to my name.
My counsel would be maybe try some of the lighter items
Yeah.
and come back for that item. It may be gone, but
And then we rob that guy.
there's something not quite right here. We're saying this in a quiet,
Of course.
low sort of.
How much deposit do you require on an item?
It depends what the item is.
Say that.
The scarab.
Just say the number.
20%.
It's 11,600.
Is it refundable?
That's not a deposit.
Is it refundable?
That's
Is
not
that
a
how they
deposit.
work?
No,
Not a deposit.
you put the money down, then you're making a promise to purchase.
Yeah, that's not. Otherwise, deposit gone.
Would you want the one that you are on about?
I don't think I want the wand. I'm debating the rod of
The rod.
alertness. But I'm thinking we see how some of the items fare.
So
Oh,
take
yeah.
take
That's fair.
those 4 items.
Go for the cheap ones.
Gauntlets maybe, the shields.
Couple of shield, 3 shields.
Little
Gauntlets.
key on that other shield.
Sword of life stealing.
Hmm?
You want the sword of life stealing.
Sword of life stealing.
You're going to take that on the down low, are you?
You just go on ahead. I'll follow you out. No, wait.
The sword of life stealing in the dildo, please.
The weird stuff's in the back.
It's a +1.
+1 dildo.
Oh,
You're watching Snatch. He beats a guy to death with one.
Oh no, I forgot that. Oh dear.
not everything everywhere all at once.
Is that good?
So,
Is it good?
Have a watch. Decide for yourself.
Okay. Is that a no then?
I don't know how to recommend it.
we would like to
It's a direction
purchase
movie. What more could you want?
these 4 items for now.
Okay.
I don't think it is a garbage.
That's perfectly fine with me. Happy to make a sale.
5 items.
Everything
5?
everywhere all at once.
What was the 5th?
Don't know what that is.
The
It's always
sword.
talking about Smash
sword.
still.
Just going for
How
it.
much was the sword?
2.
Get the sort of life.
The price is you must wear a tutu from now on.
That's the curse.
2,200.
Earlier, when, yes. Yeah.
Okay.
When you first came, when you were downstairs earlier, I said I've been listening to that.
Definitely watch.
Legend of the Death Walker.
And I've realised where the pit
Don't
fighter
know whether you'll watch.
Close.
comes from.
What would you be willing to take for all of this? The 5 items.
What are we up to currently?
15,500.
Well, sounds like a good price, doesn't it?
Praise
Sounds like a
Darius.
starting price.
Does it? I seem to remember I've heard a number of your parties saying, "Fuck me, that's cheap," repeatedly since you've been in here. I would love to negotiate, but I think the lack of subtlety on behalf of your friends may have undermined you.
You have a point.
I can't even argue that.
Ramos hangs head.
Next time you'll wait outside. Wait in the car.
Shut your fucking mouth.
Use
Let me do the fucking
leadership.
talking.
Unfortunately, I didn't get the sense anyone was being terribly subtle.
No,
they were
it's
actually.
suspicious. Suspicious more than anything.
Sorry.
That's right,
That's fair.
Don't worry,
That's fair.
it's an
It's all Ryan's fault.
I'm sorry.
I can assure you it's not what everybody was thinking, but you
Sorry
do have
to
a
hear.
fair
You
point.
do feel my prices are unfair.
It is not that I find them unfair, it is just, as I say,
Culture.
part of the dance.
I got the sense from the Harbinger here that all your money is not necessarily here. You may need to go and make a withdrawal from somewhere.
It's not all of us.
We can cover that cost.
Can't help me 1,200.
15,500 for these 5 items, and I'm sure we will be back.
Well, I look forward to seeing you again. Hopefully I'll have new stock by the time you return.
Hopefully you will have some of the same stuff.
You never know.
Do we get a receipt? I'd like a receipt, please.
A receipt?
Proof of sale.
You've got it, and I've got your money. What more proof do you need?
Grandmas, I feel like Straighten Standards needs to come in here.
I will, of course, be recording the sale, as I'm sure you know. 10% of this transaction will go to the hosts.
What do you know about them? As
Oh.
I start dishing out the items and waiting for people to give me the
A
gold.
wonderful fraternity, of course. I think there are 20 of them in total who are running their side of it. Not by any means actually in charge, but shall we say in charge in another way? You know, there are those that rule and then those that actually rule.
Right. Of course, yes.
And simply said, we have a community here which has managed to open its arms to outsiders and avoid the majority of the conflict that is elsewhere. There are dwarves wandering in that street and Duergar at the same time.
Ogres.
Ogres, yes. Although I tend not to allow the ogres in here. They're all prod and no coin. But you have coin, so you are very welcome.
Of course, I'll cover your shield.
No, I gave the horseshoes.
No, you didn't. No, you didn't. We're paying full price. That is full price. We're not giving them shoes away until we need to. Let him have
What
his
should
stuff.
these? These are the horse.
1,000 platinum.
1,000
Run that
platinum
fast
from
anyway.
the Widow's Fund.
Altibo can run that fast anyway.
So, whatever you guys have spent,
Yeah,
on
knock mine
fuel
off.
only,
All right.
a bit of gold.
Actually, I'll ask if I can. I'll have the more expensive short sword off you, if that's alright. And I'll go for the flame tongue one.
Okay.
He just screwed his maths. Oh no, it doesn't matter
It's
anyway.
not, it's not good
Doesn't
enough.
matter.
Okay, so for my clarity, we've taken
So it's the matte black shield.
The matte black
which is
shield.
going to Malamir. We've got
Plus
kite
one.
shield, kite shields, plus ones. They were 1,200 each. And Corum's taken the gauntlets of ogre strength
Yeah.
and the
900.
flame
And the flame tongue, which was 5 grand.
flame tongue.
Do you want me to carry that, given my pious nature? I am immune to certain effects.
This
No,
one's
it's probably not the time to discuss it.
Okay.
But we should.
Did you pay the full amount?
I paid the full amount for your shield, yes.
He ain't never getting that back. Joking.
Forget the murder squad. We're
So,
now to be called
1,200.
the Guild of Coin.
The gilded coin, I like that.
1,000.
All right.
less murder.
So, are we happy?
Take it. Yes.
Yeah. Okay.
As happy as I can afford to be.
I'll put in a +1
The Guild of
shield on
Corpse
that
and Coin.
CNC, corpse and coins.
I'll lean into Karoom and... Is it a protection ring?
No, unfortunately, so in demand.
As in... Narus.
Oh, I see.
Protection racket.
You can understand my confusion.
Yes.
I sell high magical items and you ask for a protection ring. As long as we pay our percentage, everything is fine.
I'll just nod and...
See the bead of sweat coming down from his head. Yeah.
Yeah. Thank you. As I say, I'm sure we'll be back. It is rare to find so many things in a singular place.
It's a unique location. Don't get this sort of stuff just lying around up there.
Well, thank you.
No.
But it's lying
Thank you.
around down there. I sort of point.
Deeper down, there are places that are long forgotten. And adventurers, well, they're keen to get those items, and sometimes they just, well, they die of natural causes, I'm sure. And people pick up their stuff.
But so, how do you get hold of this stuff?
I have a number of parties interested in trading in goods. Sometimes like yourself. Sometimes people come in and they want this item and they've got that item. And we exchange.
Seems reasonable.
Shield feel good?
It does, yes. Nice and lightweight.
Yeah. Cheap.
Where would you recommend staying?
The moon is pretty good. There are, if you go to the extremes of the cavern, there are plenty of, should we say, abandoned properties. You would find it easy if you wanted to settle into one of those. It wouldn't be as nice as the moon, though. Only a portion of the area is actually properly settled, usually mostly towards the centre. Yeah. I wouldn't go any further. The stadium. You can go there, but I would advise going any further, if I were you, as well. And stay away from the palace.
The palace?
Over towards any just to where the larger building is. No, I wouldn't.
And who stays? Sorry, we're new here, which is why we're just
Oh,
asking.
yes, of course, of course. Well, those who think they're in charge are in the palace, shall we say. The big folk.
The Naurus or not?
Oh, no.
The giants?
The giants, indeed.
Oh, he wasn't joking. Fuck, what type of giant? Fire giant? Frost giant?
Oh, they call themselves a family, but really it's the two fires that are running the whole show.
Oh,
Yes, there are a couple. Yes. What?
Well, you sell all these arms and weapons. Is there anywhere in this town to use them?
Generally, violence is frowned upon, but an agreed fight is acceptable. And once you wander outside the confines of the hall itself, well, the rules don't apply.
Which is where we're from. There's an arena. Sport.
The stadium over there, it does occasionally put on fights, but little for entertainment at the moment, more for practice. There is a priest there who, he's praise Darius, if you know what I mean.
Praise Darius.
Where's Laurie?
Yeah, Laurie moonlighting.
When did you last see Laurie?
Shit.
Laurie's not with us, is he? We left him.
No.
Yeah, well, he wasn't around, was he? He was at the arena. Just checking which arena.
We've been moonlighting there.
No, this is Firir, is the priest at the temple. Firir Child.
And is he a Darish worshipper?
I can only assume so. Devoted to his passion, that sort of zealotry only comes with, praise Darius, Darius worshippers. He's taken it on himself as well to form. He has an issue with those that have passed, and has taken it upon his mantle to protect those who are living from those that are past. It's something of a problem here.
He doesn't like undead. But it's quite a normal response, really. You know, in necrotic matches.
Well, I don't like undead, but I choose to stay far away from them.
So he actively seeks out undead.
Not that he only actively seeks them out, but he also seeks to prevent anyone else having anything to do with them. It's his job to protect the living against the dead. Or some nonsense like priests. No offence.
Yeah, we shall
I don't want to meet him.
have to go
But we need other stuff to do today.
introduce ourselves to them.
Definitely got other things to do. Right, so we all
We're meant to be
settled?
finding some dwarf skull,
Yes.
aren't we?
I would like to know if any of these adventurous parties that you have traded with, or done business with, or have reclaimed lost items from, mentioned a place called Bryn Gorat.
Bryn Gorat.
I'm feeling an inside roll coming. I'm just waiting.
You said
Yes,
the name of
waiting.
this town was Brantel Goran.
Mm-hmm.
Old dwarven place, is it?
Yes.
Yes.
Apparently much larger than this at one point. But it sounds similar.
Any of them mention a tomb of a dwarf named Sartine?
No, I can't say I've heard the name.
It's just a noise. 14, it's dog shit. I'm rolling really low.
Have you ever seen something inscribed? And I'll describe the spire of Ankelus to him.
I've never seen anything like that, no.
Salty.
Sartine.
Sartine.
Where are the...
Double A, surely.
Would be a hassle.
Spell it however you like.
Where are the dead buried around here?
Well, he points past where the arena is.
I feel it is our duty to inspect this area.
The area where
We
he's
should
just
perhaps
said.
find somewhere we can reference and go back.
If there's one
Could
person
talk
you
for
would speak to
or
in town about information, who would you approach?
Who would I approach? Well, I mean, I can't approach myself, of course. I am so knowledgeable on so many interesting topics. But I would concentrate. It's difficult. Narus do have a lot of information, but it's whether they want to share.
Of course, most organisations. It's alright.
Yes. So, you could speak to Goldor.
Goldor.
He's head of mining operations for the Durgar.
Where would we find him?
You would find him in Verhots.
Verhots. Where
Yes,
would we
clearly
find
we have our
Verhots?
answer now.
Where would we find
Oh,
Verhots? And part
of course.
New
Over
to town.
Just over that side of town. Look for the. Over that way.
Okay. I don't know how I want to spell it, but I'll put the proper spelling there.
Solid D.
When the laptop doesn't autocorrect.
Overhots.
Everhots. This is what I wanted to put. Thank you. I feel we've taken up enough of your time.
I've got your money, and I think that earned you a little bit of extra information. And the promise of your return. I know there are plenty of items still on the shelves that you want.
Perhaps we will find some items to trade.
Wonderful. If you find something, bring it straight back to me.
Of course.
Our first point of call.
Of course. Where else could you go? Who else has the money? Or things that you want in exchange for them?
Indeed.
There's only so many palaces you can buy.
Yes.
I'll nod and I'll just start walking out.
Yeah. Coram, hit me. It's just a shield. Stab me.
I suggest we either find this rising moon or
The moon, isn't it? The moon.
the rising
We need to book a room, otherwise we're sleeping in a hostel.
or we
Or
go
an
find an abandoned
abandoned
building
building
and we
besides
head
it.
over to this
Pretty much what a hostel is anyway.
Four Holts area of town.
Whilst we're walking, I'm looking out for any sort of shop with books or maps.
Okay.
Tourist guide.
So if your party's over here at the moment, and you're heading up towards the main thoroughfare here. There is a shop with a pile of books and stacks of paper piled out front.
I'm going to pause to peruse through them, really looking for anything that might contain a history of this area or dwarven history, that sort of thing.
So you have a browse through, taking a quick scan.
Yes, also like peeling through, are there maps there? Does it seem to feature anything on
Investigation check, please.
Can I assist him?
You may. Yeah, you both have a browse.
Oh, okay.
Oh, it's the second-hand
I've got
bookshop
I've
tour.
got
Yeah.
the eyes of unique seeing, or whatever they're called, for investigation checks.
Look at these wood prints, Reinhold. It's a double pager.
27.
27. Wonderful. Yes, you take a glance through. A couple of these are old. And show some signs of damage, but mostly intact. One of them you pick up details. It gives you a map of what you think this cave might have looked at, like at one point. The buildings were more orderly. It looked like there was some sort of large-scale forge facility here. look up from the book and see nothing that would match what's in the book now. There are lower levels to it. By the look of it, 3 more settlements the size of this one beneath. And significantly sized mines off the side where they were bringing in valuable metals and gemstones.
If how much is that book? Basically, I'll inquire with the seller.
Yeah, he looks at the book, looks on the front and back as if he's got a price ticket on it somewhere, and bites his lip as if trying to recall it, but you sense somehow he's just plucking a number from the air.
Looking you up and down.
While he's doing that, I'm looking at some other books to get a gauge of what prices are. Similar sort of condition, just picking them up and just having a peruse to see if there's any Having seen him chuck at tickets, any other ticketed items in there?
You go through, I mean, you look at the tickets, like the recipe book, you get the idea. No. It looks like the books are really anywhere between a silver to 20 gold, depending on the condition and size and whatnot of them. It looks like he's pricing them according to size rather than
content or quality.
Yeah, I mean, obviously it's quite a significant book. This is a lot of pages in it.
Most are maps.
Yeah. I mean, they'll keep you warm. Keep you warm, won't they? If you.
People normally use them for firewood, do they? Or
some people you got to get a fire started, and if you haven't got magic, then nice piece of paper, get that burning right away. I'm sorry, it's got a lot of stuff about. Well, this information's not relevant anymore, so kindling, good option.
No.
However, lovely leather on that cover. Look at that.
A bit worm-eaten.
Well, adds a charm, doesn't it? Adds a charm. I think that number of fires you're going to start with, it potentially, we're looking at 5 gold.
No.
No, thank you.
Are there any other sort of smaller books there as well? Mm-hmm. I will pick up a couple of books if I can see on local history or local area.
Okay.
Another couple, and I'll offer him 8 gold for them all. 8 gold for all these.
Yeah, all right, yeah, no problem at all.
And the one in your hand, obviously.
Yeah, it's fine.
Give me 8 gold.
All right, so you get the main book, detailing the settlement, and you get 3 other smaller books.
3 smaller books, sort of looked as if they were maybe something to do with the area or had some mapping them, and I will look at those later at leisure. Okay,
so you got one. One looks like it's a small book on preparing rations. One is the migratory pattern of the black bear, and has a small map of what looks to be the area north of Briudor. Lots of routes in it, which presumably are showing the direction that the bear travels, but importantly is showing landmarks and whatnot.
Yep, okay. And then the book on this cavern, effectively.
Yes.
I will be using comprehend languages and such later on, so translate anything and look at that. But
so are we looking for the rising moon, or going to take over a establishment?
I think an inn with some warmth and food and bedding.
Brandy. Have I got any money? Don't know how expensive it's going to be there. Let's go and have a poke.
We'll be able to cover it. We work as a party and as a team. Looking out for the rising moon, I suppose then.
Alright. So your party heads to the rising moon. Stepping inside, Gartok having to duck down under what is a low doorway. It looks like this building once had quite a low ceiling, but has been structurally altered. You can see where there were beams at a lower point, and it looks like the floor has been moved up significantly to allow normal-sized people to be in here. Although it seems the outer framework and the door is still the same size as it was.
Sounds like my own mum's pub.
Okay. The room's quite large. You think there's maybe 30 to 40 people in here sat around tables. happily drinking. There's a murmur of voices, and you can hear a dice hitting a table and across that. Some dwarven voice saying, so I got strength, what's your toughness?
What's happening? We're playing a game within the game.
There's it looks like there's a counter section in the centre of the room, occupying the pure centre of it, with the tables arranged all around it. A large fire is at one end of the room, burning to quite a high degree, with flames licking up inside the chimney.
Is it table service, or do we have to go for a bar?
So difficult to tell. I get really nervous, and you stood there much like I do when I go to a place where do I sit down?
I'm heading to the bar.
You head over to the bar.
Where is the tavern wench?
Okay, you go over to the bar. There is a dwarf there, short cropped beard, all in grey. Hey,
Greetings.
you in town?
Yes.
I see most people come through here, and I haven't seen you. That's all.
It comes highly recommended.
Oh, does it? Well, when there's only one venue, everybody comes to it, don't they? Well, it's not true. There are other venues, but they're shitholes, you know.
In sight.
But I would say that. A pleasure to have you in my establishment. My name's Ordig.
Ordig.
Yeah.
Oh, it's good to meet you, Ordig. We would like, first of all, some food and drink, and have you got any rooms?
We do have some rooms, actually. We've got lucky enough to have extensively built up and sideways, so we got some at the back and up the top. Up the top is slightly more expensive, but it absorbs a commanding view of the Forêt.
And have you got any rooms free at the top?
We have, yes. Most of the regulars, prospectors, scavengers, and those who are going to the deep levels, they occupy buildings on the outside, but you've got to be careful. There's things wander out of the side tunnels and sometimes nest in those buildings, so unless you're fairly confident, and it looks like you and your friends might be confident, you could probably take care of it. But it's not a comfortable night when you gotta sit up and watch around you. Haven't got to do that in my place.
That is always good to hear.
And as always, there's very little in the way of actual, fist business down here.
How much are your rooms?
Oh, let's see now. How many rooms are we looking at here? Generally, we can accommodate.
Top rooms again.
We like a group room. 2 at most.
Probably looking at
You've got a
maximum
bar.
of 4 rooms. 2 people a
Should have bought that
room.
rod of alertness now.
Well, I can offer you rooms which have 2 beds, and so you can have a selection of those. I can offer you the bunk that has. It's for parties like yourself. That's got 8 beds in total.
Oh, that'll do.
But they're bunks, so someone has to be on top and bottom.
I'm always on bottom.
Is the group room at the top or lower down?
Group room's on top floor. It takes the whole top floor. Got a balcony as well.
Ooh.
And how much would that one be?
For that, it is 2 gold per night.
Come with
Does that
breakfast.
include food?
No, food is separate.
Is it currently booked?
It's not at the moment. I had a party in there just last night, but they've ventured off down to the lower levels.
So we're picking up their stuff tomorrow.
Said they said they found a source of, mithril.
They're mining for mithril.
They're looking for it. Long dried up though. Didn't have the heart to tell. No chance they're going to get any of that.
Is that what this place once was, a mithril mine?
No, it wasn't. But, people get all kinds of ideas. Gemstones for the most.
What do you think about the local trader, the arms smith down the road here? Well, anyone catch his name?
Corbin? No, 1 second. It begins with K.
Coleman.
Yeah.
Corbin. What do you think of him?
He's alright, he's a bit loud for my liking, you know. I had a chat to him once. I was interested in buying a lock, you know, a lock that couldn't be broken. The man just kept laughing at me, just out of the blue. It's like, you know, when someone makes a joke and they laugh at it. He was doing that, but without the joke part.
He was being condescending.
Well, I don't know if he was being condescending or if he's just a nutter.
Anything bad from the group say about him, about the equipment?
Everybody seems quite thrilled after they've been here. Most people stop off as soon as they first come in and they pick a few things up, and that's it. Often I don't hear from them a second time.
Oh my god.
There it fucking is.
He sells it to you and then he comes and gets it from you.
Yeah, that's it.
We will take the group room for 1, 2 nights.
Couple of nights, yeah. We'll reserve it.
That's
Throw a week at it.
Couple of nights for the group room.
All right.
And what's your... What would you drink and what would you eat if you were to spend a night here?
If I were to spend a night here, if it were me, steak every time.
What is it steak of?
Oh, it's a mystery, isn't it?
I haven't seen any cattle here. Let's just hope
Everyone's
they've all been
getting cooked.
slaughtered for the steak.
Let's call it.
Everyone's going to have the judders by the end of the top of the morning.
Let's call it steak of the night.
It's like soup of the day, but more mysterious. You got any carrot soup?
Yeah, I'm just messing with you. Plenty of food gets brought in here. It's long gone are the days where we're making food out of whatever we can scrape off a cave wall. Food is being brought in from the pastures up north in exchange for trade. Things are moving in and out. So produce, fresh animal meat and vegetables are being brought in and sold here.
Available. That's good to hear. And how long has this trade been going on?
For me, I've been here now for 4 years, and I took the premises over. But it's really only taken off in the past 6 or 7 months. Acted as a bit of a refuge prior to that, you know, with all that nasty business up north.
Yes. And with is it Naru? Were they in charge then?
Aye, yeah, they're in charge. I think most people are grateful for their political savvy in working out a truce with that Morfell fella to stop him, shall we say, farming in here.
I kind of look, as soon as he says that name, I'm going to have a quick look around, see people's reactions to the name.
Perception check.
Oh, fuck me, 12.
That's cheap.
Everybody seems involved in their own. Everyone seems involved in their own conversations.
Yeah.
No one particularly paying attention to you.
What? Rolled above a 5 yet.
What happened in the north?
Some war kicked off. Terrible sorcerer, necromancer of some sort. From what we understand, he was it's terrible business, preying on spellcasters and whatnot. However, the Narus managed to work out a deal with him. It protected a lot of people in here.
What kind of deal?
I don't know. But he didn't come in here, he didn't send his people in. We had scores of people flooding in, but prior to that, looking for somewhere to hide. Not good. Not a good situation, but it led to this place booming now.
What happened to Morfell?
The rumour I've heard is that he was killed in some battle to the south. Bit off more than he can chew.
Sounds accurate.
Praise Darius.
Praise.
Oh, praise Darius.
A round of drinks and steaks.
Right.
Steaks for everyone. All right. Steak platter.
Just flame up a cow. Just give us a spit.
Some water.
Yes.
Okay.
And wine.
Water, wine, ales. So he's able to accommodate you for effectively what's going to be a wooden platter with a large, generous-sized steak on and a variety of vegetables as well laid out for it. There's a big jugs of gravy that are put out, which are steaming when they're put on the table, and there's a couple of bottles of wine and some ale jugs and water.
How much does it all come to?
It comes to a total of 7 gold.
So cheap.
I'll take 7.
Everything's cheap. There's something wrong here.
I know.
I'm not sure. I'm not sure that's particularly cheap, to be honest.
7 gold.
7 gold for one night's one lot of food.
What?
For steak and
7
wine,
people?
Hundreds of pounds, really.
We are all embittered to real life going to a normal
Did
pub.
that include the room?
I did
That's
not
like
include the
a tenner,
room.
isn't it?
Yeah.
Gold's like a tenner, isn't it?
No, it's more than that. Yeah. It's much more than that.
Price fluctuates. Market for gold.
I think a gold is
It's
probably
alright.
closer to
It's
100
business
quid.
expenses.
Yeah, I think a
All
gold
I
is
need
close
to
to 100
remember.
quid.
Count down as a business
10
expense.
coppers in a silver, 10 silvers in a 5 silvers in an
Rantel
electrum, is it?
Garan needs levelling up.
Yeah, 5 silvers left.
5 silvers for an
5 silvers, yeah.
He's taken one look at our clothing. Look at all the fucking magical items on him. I'm going, yeah, they can afford that. That's fucking piss change for them.
Essentially, what I'm letting anybody do is we're going to spend a bit of time, and if anybody needs to attune to things they've got,
Yeah.
this is your time.
Yeah,
It's
yeah, yeah.
£250.
Yeah, there you are.
$311, 1 gold.
Really? Is that how much? Wow.
It's
Is
quite.
what someone on the
more.
internet said. Was it?
Yeah, I don't know. The exchange rate fluctuates quite a lot. I mean, once more fell
It's a
attack.
D&D gold coin.
Once more
not
fell
some of the
attacked
gold
this hat, everybody started selling their gold in favour of the Krugerrand.
This guy,
The value of the gold just plummeted.
this person on the internet asked them if they're willing to trade my gold for their actual real life money.
For their dollars. Yeah.
If that's the case, I'm not fucking with it then.
Before the meal arrives, I'd like to go up to our bunkhouse.
Hostel.
Play then.
Yeah, you go up the stairs, so it's the top floor. You go up the stairs, there's a small landing area, and then there's the door, and it opens into a large room with bunk beds around the edge. There's a table and chairs in the centre, and there's a fireplace in here, which is not lit at this stage. Door at the far side with a window on it, and it opens into a balcony which overlooks the main walkthrough.
Is it a comfortable temperature around here? Is it like a kind of
It's
normal-
chilly. It was chilly out in the cave, but the building, when you're in here, it's warm. It's warm. Yeah.
No sunlight. Yeah.
Did you say anything? Just going up.
I would have just gone on up.
Well, I wouldn't have noticed. Smells good in here.
Tucking in.
I'm in Dublin and I'm reading through that book
Okay.
with the history.
What are our plans?
Find this
Graveyard.
Well, I think.
resting place of this.
Yeah.
Scan the graves.
Is there any kind of scrying you can do to potentially help
It's a
out
long
with this?
shot.
Have to know
Yeah.
the place or know the person or you can't really. You can scry for a person you know and you can see where they are, but you can't just scry for something you're not aware of.
Yes.
It's not a finding spell. It's more of a seeing spell. What nice music here, actually.
Is that a little band?
Yes, there will be. Ha! In your face. Yes, there'll be a band in the corner. Not playing all of these hits, but they're playing something. So as you're talking, there's
I hate music.
there's a group of 3 of the dark-skinned dwarves come in and go over to the bar, having to climb up onto stools and start talking to Ordig. Otherwise, you can see, again, a variety of people in there. There's a few humans, a bunch of dwarves, 2 halflings, no tieflings.
What?
Yeah, just one tiefling now.
I just disappeared because I've already walked out and bored. Gone
Open
off on my own.
open the doors of all the other buildings.
I'll
behind this
try
door.
and just listen in on some conversation of the table over. Just kind of eat my steak and try and tune that around. Just trying to get what's the general gossip.
I will take a perception check from you, seeing as you're doing so well tonight.
I've changed dice. 19.
Yeah.
There we go. Plus it's 28.
Okay, so from the bar, you get just snippets of the conversation. The dark-skinned dwarves are saying, "You're at least 300 at this stage. You need to hand it over by the end of week." And yes, it's all arranged. You know what the deal is, and as soon as everything balances out, you'll get your money. Make sure we do. You had an arrangement with us. You must meet it. Elsewhere, you hear some snippets of conversation about, so we think we found the room where they stored it all, but it's locked up tight, so we're going to need a locksmith who can get in there. Another part, you catch a snippet of, did you see what he did to him? Ripped him to pieces, he did. I don't think anyone could stand against that bastard. Another bit said, she did what? How many times?
That's the best one.
Honest to God, his soul got ripped right out. You
Not the same
cheating.
woman,
No,
right?
it's a different conversation. You cheating bastard. I'm not cheating. And so on. Then a bunch of other mundane bits and pieces.
Barman's in trouble. I don't know if anyone caught that.
I was just reading a book.
Those three dwarfs, part of the racket round here.
Which one? I'm going to assume there's more than one.
There's the three at the bar now at the stem. The bar owes him 300 gold and they need to get it to him soon. They don't look particularly friendly.
I'd assume you're a dwarf that does.
They got arrested, but I mean, you can't put the standards of all dwarfs by bow.
You said looks friendly.
Yeah, but those look particularly pissed off, and Barman doesn't look too happy.
What's the goal for? Did you hear?
I'm guessing it sounded like protection money. That's my guess. There's also a bit of a murmur going on around here. There's a lot of combat. A lot of fighting, a lot of weird stuff as well.
Violence is meant to be one of the rules not to be broken.
Yeah, but someone specifically found a room that need to be unlocked. So,
Well, glance straight over to Rasvin because I know he can open magically locked rooms.
Probably further out in the surroundings. Is there many adventuring parties?
they're after hiring someone, so we could bolt onto the side of them potentially, maybe organise something, but might be going our way.
So, Mammy, you went upstairs first.
I did.
Yeah.
I've wrapped up the matte black shield and placed it on the table.
Okay.
It's called the Matte Black Shield now. That's what's going to be in the wiki.
And sat down at the table and called Grief the Raven over to me.
Okay.
And we're practicing our mimicry together.
Okay. So that's what you're going to spend your time doing. Okay. Alright. Back down with you guys.
I notice, well, at some point we'd notice Manami is not sat with us, and I'd just ask for some food to be sent up to him.
No problem. And the dark-skinned dwarves get up. One looks over towards your group, nudges the others, and then that group leaves. But
Give him a look.
I'll just nod politely.
Were they armed? These dark-skinned?
they were all armed, yeah.
So they look like heavily armoured, or they just kind of.
All wearing at least chain. And two of them were shields, one not. All with weapons at their hips. Picks and axes.
I'm going to visibly size him up.
The-
Back this big. You might as well just go.
You figure them to be about 28 mil scale.
And I'm 32.
Yeah, that's right.
I'm going to go to the barman.
I'll go up to the barman with you.
Yeah, I'm just getting some food up to your friend. No problem.
Yes,
at all.
just one quick question.
Sure.
Is there a place within the town where one might purchase spell components?
Oh, yeah. There's a place like that. Go to Gilson.
Gilson, could you give me directions, please?
Yeah, just head out of here, go left. It's about 20 buildings down. You know his place. He's got a sign made out of wood shaped like a big old sack, pouch sort of thing.
Wonderful. Thank you very much.
Yeah, no problem.
I need to go and pick up some spell components, and if anyone wishes to join me, I'll be leaving shortly.
We shouldn't go alone.
Yeah, definitely not around it.
2 or 3 of us should stick together.
Okay, you do know. I eavesdropped. Sorry, by accident. I kind of made a mistake, and I heard what was going on.
It's alright. It's alright.
I know we're new in town, and we don't want to. Is the racket round here a big problem? Are they up in the prices all the time?
No, it's not so much that. It's just when this place fell into ruin and everything, first person to get a look in were the Dvergar, and they've laid claim to quite a bit of property here. This building, good location, and well, they've got a share in it.
Right. How far are you off that 300?
The gold.
Yeah.
I'll make it on my deadline. No problem. People always want to drink.
I'm inciting that. Yeah, dirty 20.
Yeah, you look like he's not sure. There's a sense of underlying worry.
I'm going to put 300 gold. I'm going to, as quick as I can, count it out. I'll have an ale, please. Just put the bag in front of him.
What's this?
I'm buying an ale.
He looks in there. I can't accept this.
It is fair trade for good beer.
Alright. I'll take your money.
Thanks, Harris.
He takes the pouch, puts it on the counter, and pours you an ale. Here. Take the jug.
Just nodding.
Okay, you greet it, and he puts his hand out on top of your hand. Thank you.
It's a rough time everywhere, but we might be heading in some difficult spots. So we don't want to bring any trouble here, but we want
Well,
a happy home to come to.
I'll pray for you.
You just gave that man £75,000.
Yeah. This is what I mean. Yeah.
What?
Secret millionaires.
Wait,
No, not since Dwarks it.
Dwarks it. Ruined everything.
Yes.
Just be careful when you don't give it them straight away. Just, because they'll ask you where you got it from. Just be smart about it.
Aye. I will.
Stop. Go back to the table.
That's it, right. Reinhold comes out with a jug and a mug.
No.
But he's drinking out of the jug.
Oh, yeah.
So you want to go to the component shop?
Yes. I think I may have an idea of may help us locate this Sartine.
Yeah, apparently I've got 16.8 million.
Yeah. You should retire. Just full stop. Yeah. Doesn't translate,
is that how
does
much you've got?
No more.
Jesus Christ.
Dripping in swag, like a big fur coat, massive hat.
United States dollar? Pound sterling? Hold on. 1, 2,
Yeah,
3,
9
4,
million.
5, 6, 7, 8. Oh, God.
We're in the billions now, aren't we?
No,
No,
Or
not quite.
one off.
He's not quite up
He's
to
not a billionaire yet. He's not. You're 100 millionaires.
We need to start getting ready to go to Mars.
we have a spell for that.
Yeah.
That problem has been
Change
solved.
finance.
If you go with another healer and Gartok.
I could come with.
You look quite busy, brother. Eating and drinking.
Oh, I can say. Oh, yes. Sorry. Yes, of course. Absolutely. Don't slip by too much.
I will stay and.
I just need a few
Fine,
items, and well, if they have them in stock, it's.
I'm going to give Corum a list of sort of mundane items that I'm running low on.
I need dirt, iron, copper.
If Gartok and Reinhold stay here, I can go with Corin.
This book's fascinating.
I'll come with you, Corin. I'm
Okay.
both a fighter and a healer.
Yes.
Three of you and the four of us are staying. So it's up to you.
Yeah, that's the
You should
Right.
stay if I'm going. You should stay.
I'll nod at Ordig and start heading up to the room.
Okay, you head up to the room. So some of you going to see Gilson.
Me and Corin.
You and Corin are going to go to Gilson. Gartok, as Dramos leaves, still got half his steak left on his plate.
That's forfeit. He's gone.
I'll be respectful. I'll wait for him to get
I won't.
3 or 4 stacks.
3 second rule.
Just before I go, I'll just gently push it in Gartok's direction.
That's just gone to him. It's gone.
And then I'll head up.
Yeah, big
Calories
handful
would
of
a
it
wife need, especially Gartok. You don't be on 20,000 calories a day or something if you're
to maintain that physique.
I'd say
Yeah,
like 12-foot fucking.
yeah. Gartok eating it like it's a buffet item. Okay, so
Steak with a side of steak with a side of steak.
Yeah.
so some food has been brought up to you. Then while you're talking, knock on the door, and a girl will be there with a platter of food for you.
Bring it to the table.
Okay.
Barely nibble it.
All right. So you two go over to see Gilson. As you go into the shop, and he greets you. This is a tiefling.
Okay. Greetings.
Greetings to you.
We have a small list of fairly commonplace items here. From, well, this is a list for a friend of mine. You care taking a look at this?
Let me see.
Just, I don't know, iron filings, bone dust,
Sand. You
Sand.
sent the wife in. That's what you've done.
It's all fairly straightforward.
I personally, I'm looking for some ivory strips.
Ivory.
Yes,
I might be able to help you with that.
that's good. I'm looking for 4 pieces.
Yes, not a problem.
May I take a look at them and inquire as to the price?
Let me just get together the rest of the list. So the rest of the list is it? What is it?
It's not a reliquary or something stupid, is it?
Some glass and crystal beads.
Yep.
Like some powder from a gemstone. Doesn't have to be expensive gemstone, just a clear gemstone.
Nothing of particular value.
Nothing of value, I don't think. Some lead,
Feast bowl.
some
do
opaque
that.
glass,
Got one.
some cotton, some cloth.
Get another one.
Fur from a bloodhound. Bit of an unusual one.
I think I've got that spell.
I thought it was a fancy drink. How your tongue feels in the morning after a food night out.
Fur from a blood. Oh.
I did
That's
notice
just
some phosphorescent material. So some vials of phosphorescent material.
Mushrooms from the
Get
Underdark.
get some bioluminescent material, maybe.
We're in the right place. Are we considered Underdark at this point?
Not yet.
Just underground.
This is the pre-dark.
If we head through the
Overdark.
mines,
Underdark, and then you're wandering free after that.
Some talc and some powdered silver.
Don't get mixed up.
It's all scented talc now. Can't get any just unscented talc.
So
Gum Arabic.
he lays out these ivory strips for you.
Yes.
They're 50 gold each.
50 gold each.
Yes.
That would be acceptable.
The other sundry items come to 6 gold.
6 gold. That's 20.
I'll take the 6 gold off.
Yes.
I'll be reversing it.
What
Right.
does he look like?
He is white. He's got pale white skin and dark horns, which they don't curl back. They jut up quite a bit. One of them is cropped. He's lost it at some point. Although he's quite thin.
Doesn't look like any of the ones that we saw when we were in
Wolfswine.
Wolfswine.
No, he does not. Anything else?
Oh, did you know what spell it was for? Because I got the price of them wrong. But no, that is...
I have a list of every spell and every spell component and how much
you?
every one of them
Oh,
costs.
right, okay.
Because he's the DM and you're the player.
I'd actually looked at that and I still didn't realise that was the price.
Yeah, because it will be ivory worth 50 or...
Yeah.
There are 3 spells which require ivory. One of them is a statue of the caster card from ivory. There are 4 ivory strips on another one, and there is a miniature ivory portal.
Yes. Well, obviously mine's the
Which
4
one's the ivory?
ivory strips.
I can't remember which spell that is.
What for? The ivory strips?
Yeah, what's that? Is it Super Dawn?
Yeah.
No, it's
yeah.
like one of the Ask Your God spells, isn't it?
No, not so much.
Divination ring?
It's a divination.
Ask your god spells. The gods hate those spells.
How will I fare in the morning?
It's a cold caller from a distant cousin. That's all.
Yeah. You use the 4 ivory strips and it comes as a withheld. I'm going to have to answer it.
Can I reverse charges, please?
No,
Darius cannot be
I'm sure
reached at
we'll
this
be.
moment.
I'm sure.
Please leave a message.
I'll be back at some point in the near future, but for now, this will be more than adequate. Thank you.
Thank you for your trade.
Thank you very much.
Yeah. Any dozens.
Well, Harbinger, I think I have possibly what we need to maybe find out some information about where we can locate this skull. But we shall see. We will know tomorrow. I will need a night's rest.
Well, that was easy. We can go and retire. Thank you
No,
very much.
you've still got to deal with Ankelus and Fate.
Level 15 seems as good a time as any. Thank you very much.
Okay.
Have a good evening.
And yourself.
Are you waiting on a level, are you? Do you need to sleep for a level?
No.
Okay.
I wish.
Oh God.
No, I've just been not playing level 15 this whole time. Still been using level 14.
Oh shit. Right.
All right. So that done. Any other plans?
Check the room for traps, hidden doors, make sure the lock works, make sure there's something in the thing so no one can get off the balcony. All sorts of fun stuff.
Great. Make a perception check.
PTSD, crew going full force. 17? Oh no, maths. 15.
All right. You shake the room down. You feel okay about it. All right. With people starting to come to the room, Mal, you've wrapped up the shield? Where do you put it?
I'll leave it on the table.
Leave it on the table in the centre of the room. Okay.
That's it. Beer mug goes on it.
Okay.
It's in the centre of the room, is it?
Centre of the room.
Right.
So the book's around the edge. Table in the centre of the room. Some chairs around it. Platter with most of your steak and all the vegetables left on it.
Okay, I'll move it to the bottom bunk. Not out of sight, but just leaned up against the bunk.
Okay.
And it's still wrapped in whatever sackcloth or something
Alright.
that I carry around.
Good.
You know, as protection.
Surely
from
it must be
Greystone.
bandage wrappings for the
Probably
for the
yes.
dead.
Yes. Mummification wraps.
I'm going to be 12 to you though.
Okay.
Does it look like there are any stables or anything nearby?
Yes, yeah, there is stabling, and you can see there's a few mule. It looks like pack animals in there more than riding horses, but
Corin, before we go in, will you come with me while I put Altivo in a stable for the night?
Yes, if you wish.
I'm going to try and take him to the stable.
Okay.
Walk in that direction.
Where are we going?
Finding you somewhere to sleep for the night. I want you to be close, but not suspicious.
I'm in disguise.
I can see that.
Yes.
I'm going to put you in with the other pack animals.
God damn it.
You can escape at any time. I know what you're like.
I could, yes, but I'm trying to keep a low profile.
That's just right.
All right.
Okay.
Well, I'll check out these other pack animals. I don't trust them.
Is thunder there?
Oh my god.
Oh no!
Okay, yes, you can take him in. And, yeah.
I'll pay the stable.
Sure, yeah, it's like 3 copper to have you put your horse in here.
He's already blanketed for the night. Best leave him. He can be temperamental.
Okay, no, don't worry. We occasionally get an odd violent animal in, but it's not a problem. You can tie them up how you like, treat them how you like.
He's a thinker and he's particularly bonded to me, so...
Yeah, it's a horse. Whatever you say. Much as you try to turn them into little versions of us, they're still just horses.
Altivo's going to get flogged to
I'm going to... If the man will let me, I'll put him into the stable myself.
Okay, yes you will.
And I will just pull the
I want a stall where I can see the inn where you are.
Is there one?
Look on the right. Like only the one that's closest to the door can see out, but there is another animal in there.
Is it alright if I put my horse in this one?
There's one already in there.
I would be happy to move this animal and put it in a different one.
Okay, he's a bit weird. Why do you want
He's really temperamental. He likes to be close to the outside.
Yeah, whatever floats your boat. I don't really mind which one he's in.
Yes, sadly he minds.
Okay.
So I put him in. I'm going to pull the door shut, not locked.
Okay.
I've
Must be fed at 10.
left it.
1.
Yeah, I imagine you speaking to him. I've left it off the lock.
I've left it open. Don't do anything stupid, okay?
I wouldn't do anything stupid unless there was evil that needed me to deal with it. I'm going to be watching. If I see anything, I'll give you the signal.
I'll be able to hear you. So.
Yes, but you'll hear me.
I'll see you in the morning.
I'm the guardian of this group.
I'll head back inside.
Okay.
Good
You
night,
look back
Alfie.
over as he's.
Good night, Altivo. I swear he's got some mental issues.
He's got ADHD, PTSD, all the
It's
D's.
just a child who's been told he's fabulous
Yeah.
all the time. All right. So back. I presume at this stage, then you all congregate in the room.
The bunk.
The bunk.
I don't suppose one of you guys could send either Hootie or your Raven over to look at the circle. Grief.
It's Kremlin not good enough.
Well,
It's fine. No.
Look at the what, sorry?
All the skin.
For what purpose? You want to see the pattern?
Ideally, I'd need to take a copy, and then we have a permanent way of coming in.
I can render you invisible and you can go and look.
Probably send him flying as well.
I'm not sure what protection they have over the area, that is the thing.
Send Hootie to look, and if she fares well, you can
Go yourself.
We're quite close, aren't we?
Yes. So this green building here is actually the moon.
Oh, okay. So what was it?
And where's the citadels over down there, isn't it?
There, yeah.
Yeah.
Is it got a fence around it and that's it? Is it fenced in or is it
What the?
the circle?
Oh right. So it's just a raised platform, 10 foot off the ground. No barrier or fence around it. Minotaur over the top with his hands extended and the tower next to it.
Why did you just describe the area? Study the circle that way.
My
You
concern
have
is
my
either
own
magical
crystal
detection or just anti-magic stuff.
You want me to find out?
Am I still attuned to that? I don't think I am. Oh, what have I done? Oh, there we go. It'll take me a bit of time to be in tune from something in tune to the crystal ball.
I can scry if you wish to see if it's possible. I'll sort of take a sigh, put my book down, that's fascinating. And take a crystal ball out and
Okay.
begin focusing on that area.
Okay. So you set the ball
Yeah,
down.
it'll be 10 minutes or so later before it's...
Yeah. Look into the ball. Mists swirl around inside it, but they do not part.
Try another area just in the cavern. Is it the whole cavern or that particularly?
What area would you like to try?
I will try down in the derelict area that's kind of quite...
It resolves to see that area.
Okay. And it is indeed protected.
I thought so.
Should we try some of this equipment before we?
Not in the room, surely.
Just I mean, not the flame sword, but I don't punch my shield or something. Also, we can use it.
Late night spa.
Just a quickie.
Different type of quickie.
No, guard type. That is your area.
Quickies.
Don't end me. Just punch the shield.
Late night
Sparring.
stars.
Okay.
That's a Garlo's.
Yeah. All spas.
I'm just. Those were cheap. Those were cheaper than cheap. You know the prices in Mist has.
Yeah.
It's astonishing.
I am going to cast Private Sanctum to carry this, to cover this area.
Okay.
Not worried. So, last 24 hours. What am I choosing? I'm going to say sounds can't pass through the barrier at the edge of the wooded area. I won't do it looking dark. That'll be a bit weird.
But you'll match Malamir's soul.
Yes. No, you can make the area, the edge of it look dark, but you'd be kind of like having this in with this dark shading around it, just looks too obvious. Definitely stopping sensors working inside.
Okay.
And stopping any targeting by divination spells.
Yeah, we need to.
Do we want to stop teleportation? I feel yes.
Yeah.
We can't get out, but things can't get in.
Jump out
And
the
I'm
window.
going to block planar travel. So planar travel, teleportation. The only thing I'm not going to do for it is the darkness.
Okay.
It can cover up to 100 feet on each side, which should more than cover this room.
That's
I'm just covering the room.
What spell's that?
Private Sanctum,
Yeah, bloody hell.
4th level.
Oh, is it only 4? God.
Yeah.
Takes 10 minutes to cast. But we are.
Nice and private.
Yeah. If someone comes in the room, they'll have to go via Germany and Spain before they.
Your steak is ready, and they melt. You know.
What's going on with this shield, Mummy?
It is difficult to explain.
It was quite a pretty penny compared to the rest.
It was. I felt compelled to take it out of that place. I felt the call of this shield. It's clear to me that at the appropriate point, it should be destroyed.
Are we in danger now?
I do not think so.
Why do you think it should be destroyed?
Believe it or not, I feel some things should not be allowed to exist. I feel this shield is one of those items.
What does the shield do that it causes you such discomfort?
We're all friends here.
No, I will not say. I'm an old man and I need my sleep. I shall take this bottom bunk. Perhaps, given more time, I might be able to explain better. And I'll take it off my gravestone.
We just like.
Why don't you just lean forward, like, because you're trying to counter the weight? All your muscles.
Get into me guardian jams.
Okay.
Oh, little dog.
Get your wee Willy Winky costume on.
Like a little spade, little embroidered spade or something.
No, loads of them all over it.
Yeah.
I'll
Spades
take
and
first
garden
watch.
balls.
So closely enough, the spade handle is actually a set of bones.
So is the plan to take a full rest?
Well,
I think
even
so.
with Rasmus's private sanctum, it's probably worth taking watches.
Yeah, I'm definitely taking a watch. I'll take first watch.
I don't mind if we do one on watch. We could probably just do one, can't we? If we're in the same.
Yeah. I'll spend a couple of hours attuning to
The door is locked,
items
isn't
that I've picked up.
Okay.
I'll take my armour off initially, so I'm not taking it off before I go to bed, because then it just wakes up everyone because it's just pots and pans being thrown on the floor. So I'll be sat in there with mace and shield.
I'll take second watch then. I will not wear my armour for any of it, but I will wear my visor for my second watch.
Alright.
In my pyjamas and my visor.
I'll take a watch as well. I can take one at some point. So.
No one interrupts you in the room, and you may take a full rest.
I wish to cast Identify, use a spell slot on that shield.
Okay.
On my first watch.
It's a +1 shield.
On the black one.
The black one?
Yeah.
Oh, you're going to do the black one wrapped in cloth?
I'm unarmoured. I should be pretty sneaky.
You make a. You can make me a stealth roll then, please.
Okay. +0. 18.
18. Marion.
Yes.
I'd like a perception check from you, please.
He's sleeping.
See if he gets woken up.
Damn it.
14 for me, John 1 for grief.
Yes.
Grief. My curiosity.
Aptly named.
Perception is wisdom, so that's a 17.
Ah,
So. I'm suspending the spell.
okay.
Oh, sorry. What was it?
I think it was
I rolled what did I say it was? 17?
16-year-old.
A 16, yeah, so I got a 19. I'm
Damn
afraid.
Okay.
Grief wakes up.
I know
Yeah,
also, I
Grief's
think-
head comes round to see tiptoeing across the room.
I'm going to try and spend the spells that I know. I don't trust it.
Okay.
You still got to spend 10 minutes. For
Oh no, I thought it was the
With
ritual cast.
Identify, ritual cast
Damn it.
but identify using
It is a 10-minute cast.
I think it's either 10 minutes or
You can't dump it if you.
it's a 1 minute casting time.
So it's an 11-minute spell if you do it Richly.
Right.
Just 1 minute.
Okay.
Just 1 minute.
So if it goes, I'm going to start like casually going over to the door, trying to find a loo.
Open the balcony door.
It'd be 1 minute, not.
All right.
Okay.
So
if I'm caught, I'm caught.
grief calls out, and you divert away from the shield, having just rubbed your hand across the top of it. Okay.
Which shift did you do this on? The first one?
Yeah.
I'm on second shift. I did not try to touch
Are any of us?
shield.
Do any of us hear the squawk, or is it?
If you make a perception check, yeah. I think it's loud enough. Like
I'll have a
you're
guess.
asleep, so 15.
No.
No, sleep through it.
Well, I don't know if I'm asleep.
Wow.
Oh, that'll wake you up then. It's one of those things though. There's the court, and you wake up. You
Yeah,
wake up
yeah.
after the thing, so
I'm just kind of looking around.
you just in time to see Reinhold making his way to the balcony door.
Just roll back over.
Probably going to take a shit out there. We all know.
It's a full moon.
No one else to hear me.
All right.
I wish I put that darkness on.
Something to scry on later.
Okay, that's enough of me fucking around.
All right. So you have your full rest,
Yeah.
and the next morning, the period 8 hours later, so difficult to judge with the light always being the same down here, arrives.
So the plan for today is to go over to the graveyards.
What's the command word on the sword? Flame on. Flame on.
But it wasn't still burning, was it?
Flame
Doesn't
off.
Hit my shield with it.
What are we intending to do today?
First of all, have some breakfast, I hope.
Yes.
More steak.
More steak.
Thinking of what
Morning steak.
what to maybe prepare
More
for
steak.
today.
I
Yeah,
guess we
that's
try
a
and
very good
find
point.
this.
Malamir,
Two.
why didn't you tell me a little about this Sartine and this skull and this place that?
I got a feeling we're going to
There's 2 more levels below this at least.
Yeah,
I'll sort of show the book with the maps and talk you through what I've been reading.
I'll have a look through the books as well then, but I'll listen while Malamir explains a little bit more about what we're meant to be looking for.
I'll head down and order some breakfast.
All right. It seems to be an egg-based breakfast.
Some nice stealth farts going on today, then.
Speak yourself.
Stealth now disadvantage.
Yeah, that's what I mean.
And how much does that cost you?
The eggs are going to cost for all of you, presumably. It's going to cost 1 gold, 3 silver.
Does that include drinks?
Yeah, it'll include drinks.
I'll ask him to take it up to the room. I'll give him 2 extra silver.
So you have your breakfast while you consider what your plans are.
We will have breakfast while consider what plans are. Yes. What do you know of this? Do you have any information other than these names?
I do. Information taken from the Holy Temple of Gar in Misthas. Sartine was a follower of the true scriptures of Gar. She understood the difference between sentient undead and those dead that are locomotive. She also understood the difference between a soul and a corpse. She knew how souls can be transferred, and she knew of the danger that would be apparent if an entity was able to stop the flow of souls to Gar. She perfected methodology, a device, a spell, something she intended to place that would ensure all souls went to Gar and stayed there. Her knowledge now more than ever will ensure that Ankelus has no more souls given to him, no more power. And this clearly is the first stage of our battle to defeat Ankelus and stop these angels of Gar, as they are called, though they have nothing to do with him at all. He requires no such angels.
Do we know if he can even be defeated? Because if he's had his soul tap turned off once, why wasn't he sorted out before? Why can he be killed?
He is merely a god.
Merely a
What we
god.
passed in, Jeremy.
That's a
Passed in
statement.
that. Just so you know.
We've been dealing with fate for some time.
I feel he is not a god.
Worse.
I feel he is more of one of the stronger versions of my bloodline.
Demon.
That is what I would entail from the pictures we saw. I also feel that he comes from where my magics come from as well.
Is there any information on this? I'll tell you which from your
Bit
temple.
once I've got a bit more info. Just advance walk.
I've spent the last 6 months researching, striving to find as much information as I can in these hastily written notes. I shall tell you.
The entities that we faced in the Church of Gar, they were certainly of that fiendish variety.
They were. I was wondering whether this Ankelus has been heard of before or is detailed. If you have detail of this Sartine, did she come across this entity or?
Might be a Temple's paradox down here.
My notes are second hand. I'm afraid I can't tell you.
What, do you know anything about this Sartine? What about this place that we are going to?
Bryn Gorat is a dwarven hold. Somewhere on the crossroads between our realm and a realm of pure shadow.
And this is
where
what
she is buried.
is it?
That's a
Tomb.
strange place
This
to be.
device she created.
It was not finished. It could have been even a building. I believe the word translated sounded like manor, but whether that is true or not, I don't know. A manor house to funnel souls. I can only translate the text as best I can.
And this device is with her, where she is?
When we find her, I intend to ask her.
It couldn't be that the area she's staying in is the creation itself. A way of blocking the way to where Ankelus is.
This is speculation, Dramos. While most things in life are speculation, we do have one certainty in life. That is our own death. Anything else,
And taxes
who can be sure?
Not wrong.
to the church.
Compulsory.
Bryn Garat.
Bryn Gorat. And did anyone Does anyone notice the similarity between the name of this town,
It,
Grantal Goran?
it might be. We might be here. For all we know.
I don't see any shadow realm though.
The Burns' maternal parent, she has power between Feywild
We won't be asking her for help, surely.
and no,
Yeah.
certainly not.
Yeah.
I'm not suggesting anything of the sort. What I was pointing out is we were told that her eyes are on this area and that this tomb is somewhere between
On the crossroad between two realms.
a realm of darkness of some description. Or shadow, did you say?
Shadow, I believe, was the translation. It could have been that the writer had a flair for the dramatic.
It could have been, but it would seem that she would have an interest here if that was something that was true. Confirm what we know already. That we're in the right place, heading to the right place.
Are we still in our room at the moment?
Yes.
We've got right.
In the pyjamas.
Yeah,
Eating
I'll,
eggs.
it's like Christmas morning.
I've got my jacket on. Shirt again.
I just need some time to cast. Just please watch over me and keep the noise down. And Bryn Gorat
Okay.
on the spell.
Divination.
Okay. Give me the description again. Or
Oh
Yeah,
there you
it's,
go.
is it?
Okay.
Yeah, how big is this cave?
Yeah. Depends if he knows. It's-
It's
yeah.
bigger than 300 feet.
Divination's quite fun.
I imagine the
Because I can.
inn we're in is probably 100 foot on the side.
Because the whole communication thing I can do. Communication connection that I was saying this is it's 300 feet. But one of the things is influence what other planes of existence. Because this is a doorway to across with a shadow. It might tell us where that is. Because I learned the location.
Go for it.
300 feet. But perhaps if we're outside, it's 3
Maybe do
miles.
it near that circle.
A place of death, a mile long and wide.
And paper.
Oh, you get your plank, you're getting all the good stuff here.
Place of death, a mile wide.
You're fucking right.
Coruscant goes, paper!
Place of death, a mile long and wide. The dead don't sleep.
Hold on.
I'm on it. It's alright.
Pause. Alright, okay.
The dead don't sleep. The living can't hide. Deep below the mountain top.
It's an undead paradise.
Sounds like some of our enemies going to be very comfortable.
Past the Cadric.
Yeah.
Yeah, through the naughty place.
I have prepared a couple of spare copies of this if anybody is particularly keeping.
Thank you.
Well, actually, if you give me that.
The chroniclers shall have them.
Oh, go on, you have it.
Sorry, there's
Oh, there's
Oh,
more.
this is a few actually.
I'll take one back. Thank you.
That is all. And there we go.
The Kadrik, you said, didn't you?
Yeah. So it's the
The glowing area. Yeah, of course it would be.
it's where
No, it's good.
Corman said not to
It's all
go,
good. Don't worry.
Good.
They are kind of
and
doing
it's
their job.
because that's where the dead are buried, and that's where we said we would go.
Yeah, so. As soon as someone says, "Oh, you don't want to go there," that's immediately where you need to
Yeah,
go.
like, oh, you don't want to go that way.
Go
You go
there.
that way.
Alright,
Go all the way to that castle.
Die.
Is the map in Dwarvish?
No.
I suppose I'd be asking Rasmus this since he's seen the map.
Yeah, no, it is not. And you get the sense as looking in the book, it is more a volume of a chronicler who's studied it rather than a contemporary at the time.
So
Do you recognise the language at all?
Make an investigation check for me, actually.
27.
Oh, right.
Yes.
It is my call.
Oh yeah.
So,
no,
with all the talk, you do find a reference to Bryn Garat.
Okay.
It is one of the lower levels, which apparently had a calamity which caused a significant number of deaths. After that point, it was treated as something of a holy place of remembrance, and many of the dead were brought after that point to be buried in that area.
I'll share that information with you. There is a reference, but it is deep.
Rollerblading is the main thing.
I presume when I cast my spell, I was speaking out loud as someone else took notes.
Darius is reading this off real quick.
I think you were just there going. A bit like what's the name from Harry Potter when you start going.
do we need? Was there a potion place?
I didn't notice
The
one myself.
bladesmith said there was
Just
one.
when you think the shopping is over.
We get dragged back in.
It's 11 p.m. shopping.
Late nights. It's Wednesday.
I know we've got some
like Thursday.
items from Mist House before we left, but do we need anything else?
I'm good.
As am I.
About ready as I'm ever going to be.
I think we need to.
Get boogieing.
As fascinating as it would be to spend time around here, our opponents get stronger.
Is there any loose items in the room?
Blankets, chairs, table.
Small items.
A
Champagne
rat
bottles.
turd.
You won't be able to teleport back here for the next 24 hours. That's what you're thinking.
Shit.
Incense.
No, like I say, chair, table, blankets.
I'll wait until I'm
3,000
outside and then I'll
worth.
just pick up some stones.
Okay, that's fair enough.
So it can bring us back to this
The vicinity.
spot.
Probably don't carry all.
We're likely to be recasting the spell to give us some privacy.
Which is fine.
Because a certain somebody does keep watch.
Yes.
Rhymes with caravan.
As long as I can get us to the vicinity, it saves a bit of a trek.
That's our
I wasn't thinking of that person.
Oh.
Yeah, so if we're all
Right,
ready,
so-
then I'm just going to get up and head out.
I'll just get Altiba, and then I'm ready to go.
Yeah.
So we need to go.
How
Well,
did we bring
told
our
not
horses?
to go.
We teleported.
No, my horses been burnt. Probably a sandwich now or a lasagna.
If I'm the last person to leave the room, I will pack up my pyjamas and put them in their spot behind my
Padding for
Just
your
the padding between the grave and the gravestone and your back.
I'll unwrap the shield
Okay,
and I'll pick it up.
by the handle.
Yes.
That's such a relief. Thank you so much. So, as far away as we can get as possible is be ideal.
I intend to set you free.
I heard exactly what you said, but don't worry. I know you're going to change your mind.
You should. You are.
I'm a good
You are a
person.
person.
I'm
You
a
are a
good
person.
person.
Then you do
Yeah.
not belong in a shield.
No, well, I don't know. Look, just hold me for a while. Hold me, please. Please. You don't know what I've been through.
It doesn't matter. All souls go to God.
Yes, eventually, but there's things to do before then.
I'll let go of the shield and wrap it up again.
Okay. Alright.
Okay. We'll get Altivo. And then we'll head over to.
Nothing happened.
Nothing on our end either. You ready to go out?
Absolutely.
Is the stables trashed and the guy dead?
All the mules got their heads kicked in.
Yeah.
It was thunder. He came in here.
It's going to be like an epic battle between Thunder and Alfie.
Oh, it'd be Mortal Kombat, wouldn't it?
Yeah.
And the walk.
Oh,
Surprising
Oh.
well at all.
Good, the bad, and the ugly.
I could never get the combination to work to do the hoof attacks. Okay, so you're up. You got Altibo. Where are you going?
For Cadric, I think.
All right.
Where we were told not
We're
to go.
exactly told not to go. Biggest red flag.
Head over that direction, and there's a few people around this time of the morning, but you catch someone a bit of a distance ahead of you. You see running towards that direction. A bit of a pace,
Running towards.
running off in that way.
Who? What?
So you come out here and you see someone about there run across.
A human.
Human looks like.
I'll whistle. Hey, what's the urgency?
He's a good distance away, but you whistle out. He looks back, but continues going.
How far away?
He's about. We're looking at that.
Not far enough.
300 or 400 feet away.
Oh, God, right.
Oh,
That is it.
yeah, he can reach. No.
Oh, yeah.
Dawn.
I can catch him really quickly.
Is it like a panicked run, or is it just they're running?
Running. Not. It doesn't look like he's panicked. He's not.
Is there anyone chasing after him? I'm going to look around now.
Yeah, perception.
20 odd.
26.
You see a couple of other people look round, startled at him. You don't see anybody pursuing him.
Do we recognise him at all?
Nope.
No.
Are there places?
Gremlin
Just
follow him.
someone.
Are there places of dim light and darkness?
Most of it is relatively dim. Yeah, there's not a huge amount of natural light.
There we go.
Shadow Walk.
Yeah. I'm just gonna walk out of shadows until I'm ahead of him.
Okay. So he comes running along, and then you're.
If I see Dramos go like that, I'm
Yeah.
going to panic. Start running.
Sword
Why
raised.
don't you go on Altivo?
Oh my god.
Yes,
I'll
announce
just be shaking.
Altivo to
I'm
the
doing that
world.
slow walk, so I'll get there just as quick. It always works in the movies.
Power walk.
Altibo's still on the blanket cover.
Yeah, I'll just jump on top of this blanket.
Alright.
Keep your wings down.
I'm trying, but you're crushing them. This plumage doesn't make itself, you know.
Is everything okay?
Yes, I'm fine. Fine.
You seem to be in quite a hurry.
Well, you know, things have to get done quickly. Sometimes, you know, you got to get to where you got to go to. So if you don't mind, I'll just.
Oh, where was it you were going, sorry?
I was just heading up to just to the stadium there.
To the stadium.
Hmm.
Was he heading in that direction?
Roughly.
I'm inside checking. My strong
That's
suit,
it.
but.
Oh, Dramos, you're looking at the wrong part.
21.
He's telling
Oh.
the truth.
What is it that you do in the stadium? I'm sorry, I apologise. I'm new to the area. I'm just trying to get my bearings and learn my way around.
Oh, yes, all I can understand. We're all new ones. Clean up, run messages, stuff like that.
And that's for a... what was his name, sorry?
The
The cleric guy.
Yeah, Samuel.
Samuel? Yes, Samuel. Your name is Samuel.
No, I work for Samuel.
What does Samuel do there?
Manages things. I don't want to be late and everything, so is it alright if I...
Of course, yeah. Sorry, I just saw you were in a rush.
He starts moving around in a wide berth and then continues on his run towards the arena.
demon just came out of shadows. You know.
Hello.
Would
You're running from
It's
something.
like he's about to get mugged or raped. That's what,
Become a plaything.
Yeah.
Those kids do a whole.
Yeah.
I'll be watching where the guy runs to.
He runs towards the left where the arena is.
Everything okay?
I'm fine.
I meant drama.
That's okay.
It's fine, he just works for the arena and I believe he was
It's every
running
day,
late.
isn't it?
That
yes.
says something about us, though, doesn't it? We're always on
10 Turks.
absolute knife edges constantly.
Rest of the group catches up. It's not very far ahead.
We all are. Dad's trying to get me to kill
Yes.
someone
Oh,
innocent.
yeah. You see my
Mentioned
dice rolls?
someone called Samuel.
Oh, I was saying that in character, by the way. So, it was Reinhold saying that.
Are the boundaries visible?
No.
So that was more for.
They're town districts, but so the locals will know which area is, but it's not marked out.
I'm sorry.
No, absolutely. I had the same. I was about to say gremlin after him.
It is something I've tried to use multiple times and I've been thwarted, but
Too bright.
The light and come back to
no, more
proper magic.
effects getting in the way.
Well, we can say hello to our local Darius priest here. Maybe get some information on what's happening up north, or we can just push straight on through.
I think we should just push straight.
We
on.
should
Yeah,
go.
because we'll probably end up
Yeah.
fighting something. If I know my own culture.
Yeah.
Yes, we shall
I
introduce
I
ourselves.
feel we need to save our
On the
strength
way
for whatever
back.
is in for Cadric.
Yeah.
Mm.
Yeah. No side quest today. Let's go straight in.
Start making a beeline towards Cadric then.
You can push on towards it. You're making your way on. From the arena, you see a figure come in your direction. There's pretty much no one around the arena, so this one person stands out. Elven in facial structure, certainly. Pointed ears, dark skin, not black, but almost. There's a purplish hue to their flesh.
Nice.
Bedecked in bedecked in robes, you would say. Quite wide-shouldered for an elf, for sure. Making his way purposefully towards this area where you're heading, making a beeline for you.
He's going to definitely intersect us.
Mm-hmm.
He'll be the priest, I reckon.
Has he got any overt symbols on him? Yeah.
You can see
No
no symbol of Darius.
symbol of Darius on his shield. Or
He must be evil.
I'm on
Kill him.
greetings.
Greetings.
Praise Darius.
Praise Darius.
Praise Darius.
Praise Darius.
I heard there were newcomers in the halls.
I'm sure there are
Twitchy
many
town.
newcomers.
There must be newcomers all the time here.
Surely.
It seems a bustling place.
There are
Welcoming.
newcomers all the time.
But we took your interest, obviously.
I have foreseen you come in.
Someone get a gold out. Fortune teller.
Mm-hmm.
We've met someone like you before. funny enough, in an arena.
I do not know what your purpose is, but I cannot let you pass.
Pass what?
None may pass into Cadric. I have sworn to protect the living from it, and you are not strong enough.
Are you Fenrir?
I am.
Pleased to meet you.
We're not strong enough.
You are not. I mean this is no insult.
We have faced a lot of challenges in recent days.
And I'm sure those speak towards your character. But the fact remains, none of you are strong enough to go there. And I will not see you die unnecessarily.
And how much stronger do we need to get?
How do you know we are not strong enough?
I have fought many.
Many.
I know the measure of a man or woman. And my vision does not show me strength.
Your vision is wrong.
I will not let the dead grow stronger by the acquisition of you.
So others grow stronger in their place. I am sure you are aware of the situation,
I am.
and that is what we are trying to stop.
It does not change my vow.
I am not questioning your vow.
Your vow is to protect the living.
It is.
How are you protecting the living if you allow their souls to go on to
Short-term gain for
it
long-term
shouldn't
loss.
be going?
My concern is with Cadric and what dwells within.
What does dwell within?
A violent undeath that will give you an end that is unfit for any. I can fight it and live, I have, but I am not convinced any of you could contest against it. Strength of arms and will, which I do not foresee that you have.
How did you survive?
Strength and will.
We have tailored our abilities and faced many foes, specifically the undead. I know myself and Corin and Reinhold
I'm Melanie.
are all tailored in an area to face undeath.
We have defeated some of the greatest creatures on this world,
But no,
and yet you say we are not strong enough.
I do not question your bravery.
It is not bravery, it is feats that we have accomplished.
We have spoken to a few people who have mentioned Morsa. You know of the man?
I heard of his evil.
We defeated him.
That is good. A good start.
If you're going to protect this area from people going in, what's inside it, you'll have to join us. I'll start and walk past him.
He moves to stand in front of you.
I'll keep walking.
I'll cast a spell.
I'm not being aggressive. I'm just going to.
Okay, if Malny's casting a spell.
Yeah.
I'd like to cast Hold Person, please.
I was about to cast Fast Friends, so it's a little bit less intrusive.
Okay, so I want an initiative.
Yeah.
From all of us?
Yeah. So Gartok was moving forward. He was moving to intercept. So
Yeah.
All hell broke.
Where I want
We
Right
couldn't
the ball.
get through one night.
We wanted to do shopping.
Had to be done. Someone had to do it.
That Scarab's feeling
Oh no, absolutely.
That
This is gonna be
Scarab's
funny.
feeling a lot nicer now.
Yeah.
I wanted too much.
50 grand, man.
Get a surprise one.
Gotta get
I'm
it.
sure I would have been able to bargain it down a bit more.
Yeah,
If
50
people were saying
grand.
he said that cheap.
Sorry.
Assholes.
That was out of character.
No, it wasn't Reinhold. You know it. It's so goddamn cheap, man. I want 3 of these deals.
Buy it all.
all right.
I'm sure there's a casino down here. They're gambling in the pub. We can make a copper turn back.
Wisdom saving throw then.
Yes, please.
Against the high level priest.
Yeah, this guy's probably going to try. Oh, I don't know. He could be
Mixed
bluffing.
with,
We've dealt with
fighting
fortune tellers before.
classes. Maybe.
And
He
the
may just be,
bullshit
he
that's
may just be a priest.
Oh yeah, it might just be a
Yeah,
crackhead.
well, we'll find out anyway. Or
Just to-
maybe not.
Do you want us to put the initiative on?
Yes, please.
1 to 5. 5 to 10.
6.
Reinhold was
Reinhold.
the least prepared
Nine.
for anybody.
That's where I want to
I
be.
got 9
That's
too.
where I want to be. Right about.
lower.
That's the
Plus
best
two.
place
I
for
was
a
got a
player to be.
-1.
17.
That's a pass. Compels us to go
12.
forwards.
12 for me. Unless anyone's in between 9 and 12.
12 to 15.
13.
Rasvin, God.
I got 20.
Ooh.
And there's only one.
He got 18. Okay. So you moving forward?
Yeah, I'm not being openly aggressive.
Aggressive, no,
I'm
that's
just,
fine.
I'm purposely walking past him.
So you're moving forward. He was moving to intercept you. You catch a spell. That's on your on the surprise round. Okay. As soon as you're just moving forward, Rasvin.
What's his reaction to the spell going off?
He just continues to move to stand in front of Gartok.
I am going to say we are going to Mayor Cadric because we need to go somewhere. If you can help us find another way, we will gladly go another way.
Right.
Let me see.
He moves to stand directly in front of Gartok and extends a hand toward you. Stop! I do not wish to hurt you.
Not are you. If you are a protector, as you say, join us.
It's a very hypocritical oath that he's got. I must.
Okay.
I'll step to.
Yes,
He strikes you. Seeing as you're trying to move, he strikes you.
Okay.
Well, he's going to try and strike you.
He can probably hit me.
He's just a homeless person.
He's going to punch. He goes to punch Gartok straight in the chest.
No, he's probably not. He's probably lorry times 10.
He's going to hit you.
It's to be expected, mate.
Is he wearing, anything on his...
Robes is what you can
Was it
see.
the 3-inch
On his
punch or
hands.
something?
He does not appear to be wearing anything on his hands.
Right.
That means he's really dangerous. Or
Okay.
really stupid.
So first strike is 14 points.
Yeah.
Okay, that's a good.
He's a monk.
Second
Yeah.
strike is 10 points.
Oh, he's lorry.
Fourth strike
Bit of monk.
is 14 points.
That's third.
Fourth and final strike will be 14 points.
That's a fair old.
So you go to move, he punches you in the chest and then goes 3 more times in the stomach.
Is it a manner that I was similar to see what I've seen with Laurie punching?
Similar.
Similar flurry of just all-out attacks with fists.
Yeah. And then he will move back from you 20 feet.
Yeah, he's taking a disengage.
Incident.
He does not disengage.
Okay.
I'm not sure you wish to do this.
Wish to
We
stop
are
you?
here on a...
Wish to stop you? Yes, I do. Travis, is there anything you want to do to intervene?
Let me just read.
You don't have time to read. Unless your book is 6 seconds long.
Jack and Jim.
The end.
How does it end?
I couldn't get to the end of that either.
What do they
So I've got new spells that I can cast. Oh dear, do I do that?
Yes. Do it twice.
Spafford at 7th level. We all know Corin's going to cast Dawn anyway.
I've been told he's a priest
I'm
of
going to
Paris.
use one of my charges in my staff.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, Charmy staff.
You say he was elven in nature?
He was.
So you'll get advantage on that one.
I'm going to use the command spell.
Mm-hmm.
Backflip.
And I'm going to...
Say it quicker.
I'm just trying to think of the command word to use.
Well, your character's got 6 seconds to think of a command word to use.
Dance!
Grovel.
Okay.
Grovel.
DC
Gotta get up.
17.
I'm such a bitch.
He's going to make that. No, that would kick off in his round anyway, wouldn't it? Well, he would do whatever you said. But yes, so... Okay. So you say halt.
Yeah, I'm just essentially just trying to stop the fight.
Okay. Anything else, Dramus?
I'm going to stay where I am and that's it.
Okay. Corin.
Let us pass, brother. It is not for you to decide who to protect. It is our decision to go where we wish. We have no desire to harm you.
Okay. Mamia.
I'm going to continue walking up to him and announce myself as the cleric of Gar.
The
cleric. Oh god.
The Saint of Gar.
Number 1 on the Christmas card list from Guy.
Maybe I should have led with High Priest of Darius.
Yeah. Okay.
And that I command him to follow me as I cast Gaius upon him and give him a 6 for his saving throw.
Cast what?
Oh.
Cast what upon him?
Yes.
You heard!
Oh, Gaius.
Oh.
Yes.
Dragos!
It's the gayest.
I will
Is
spend
that
a
a
legendary
made-up term?
resistance on that.
Oh, he's a spicy boy.
Can you do that after
Yeah,
you've
'cause
been
you give
given
If
me
a
you,
six.
six?
you give me, so you choose that I fail, but then I can just choose to pass.
He's
Yeah.
failed.
Very
Pass.
enough.
But that's one spent.
He's a spicy boy,
Oh,
isn't he?
It's like we
I
just go.
will step in close, not ride in close.
Oh yes, yeah.
I will ride in close so that
Can we
I'm
do
within
it
10
once
foot
per turn?
Okay.
of him and
Go
cut up.
for your next turn.
And I will say, give us a chance to show that we are strong enough. How can we prove it?
Persuasion check.
Howl that has advantage on persuasion. Ironically, because it's like a -2. 21.
Okay. So he looks up at you. Back to Gartok. Reinhold? Oh, is there anything else you want to do other than that, just try and persuade him? That's cool. Reinhold?
I mean, it sounds like you're missing out on a hell of a fight that's down there. You could always praise Darius with us. Go for round 2.
Persuasion get from you?
Oh, Laurie's little brother. It's crap. It's 12.
Okay. And so
Sorry, 13. Makes no difference.
Top round Gartok. What's your intention? He's 20 foot away from you. Harbinger's next to him.
Harbinger's next to him.
Oh, I'm.
Yeah, you rode up to be 10 foot. 10 foot Gartok. Sorry, I misinterpreted.
Like
So you're going
In between, yeah.
Then I will move to stand next to and be alongside Harbinger. Allow us pass.
He looks from Harbinger to you.
I've not drawn the weapon.
Yeah.
There's no side.
Okay. Rastin, is there anything you want to do?
I want to try and work out what has he sort of dropped his guard a bit? Has he?
No.
No.
He's looking round to everybody who's spoken to him, but he still seems he's in a slight crouch.
You're wasting your energy in fighting the wrong people. We will find a way to go past if we need to. You cannot watch 24 hours a day, even with your runners. Tell us what we must do. We are going. That's 46 seconds.
Well said.
Okay.
Very well said.
His turn.
Don't break Rasvin's jaw.
He thrusts once more towards your body, Gartok. Can you make a Constitution saving throw, please?
It smells like a stunning strike.
I can't help you, sorry.
I should be okay, he says.
I don't want to spaff spells on this guy. He's not my enemy.
I don't even need you. Well, I say
Well,
that.
yeah, he might
That's
be
being
a
cocky.
dragon for all we know.
What's your plus?
5.
So that'd be 33.
That's good. That's a pass. Okay.
You never know. Some shit is.
No, that's great.
That's
That's
it.
by 1.
Yeah, you beat it by 1.
This guy's being highly unreasonable.
He's doing what he said he'd do.
Yeah.
Okay. He slams his hand into your chest. And you, even with your massive bulk, feel the impact of it shake through your body. Can you take 72 points
What the fuck?
of
It's just pain at this point. 'Cause
necrotic damage?
I'm not raging, so it'll
No, yeah.
straight for any point.
Okay.
Whoa, not cool. That's right, I'll say that.
And then he will move 60 feet back from you towards Cadric. You will not pass, and you are not strong enough, and we will end it there.
Fuck you out.
He's been training guys in the arena. He wants us to go prove that we're strong enough. And we get a posse together. We go fucking take out all this undead.
That's it.
That's what happened.
We saw the obvious, oh yeah, we're going to have a chat with him. Nah. Fuck that. We don't need plotline.
We should have gone in the arena and pretended we had no skills and then been absolutely amazing. Yeah, I don't know how to fight.